Hello everybody, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you are. I hope you're having a good day so far. Happy Monday! It's great to be here. I'm so excited to start Mass Effect 2 today. Obviously, if you guys have been around, we started Mass Effect Legendary Edition last Monday. We actually beat Mass Effect 1 in a perfect little time frame. We played it Monday to Friday, we beat it, so Friday was the big Mass Effect finale, and now here we are, ready to start Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 2 is one of my favorite RPGs ever, honestly. It's really, really good, but it has been like 10 years since I played it last. So, I mean, I absolutely loved revisiting Mass Effect 1, and so I have a feeling revisiting Mass Effect 2 is going to be just as good, probably better. So, very, very excited. Hello, Zippy. Hello, Crunch. Speaking of Zippy, me and Zippy did a bit of a surprise stream last night. I didn't really tell anybody we were doing it. It was something that we came up with earlier in the week. We actually played It Takes Two last night, and it was so much fun. We actually said this while we were streaming. I thought it would be fun, but I didn't realize how fun it would be. That game is really good. Like, really, really good, guys. I cannot wait to play more of it. I actually dreamed about it last night. Not even gonna lie, that's how much fun I had. So, yeah, if you guys aren't following Zippy, please change that. Go follow him, and we'll be doing more It Takes Two next Sunday evening. So that'll be a lot of fun. See if my tea is an appropriate drinking temperature. It's a little hot, but it'll do. Zippy said I was seriously laughing the whole time. It was great. It was so much fun! And, like, it was just, like, so well done. Like, it was genuinely fun to play. And I'm not even, like, a platformer person, so I was like, you know, I'm sure it'll be fine, but, like, I'm sure it won't be, like, the best thing I've ever played. But, man, it was good. Really, really enjoyed it. So I'm looking forward to doing more of that next Sunday. I don't even, like, how long is the game? How long to beat It Takes Two? Like, I'm just wondering, like, how... Oh, apparently it's long! Apparently it takes about 12 hours to beat. Full adventure lasts around 10 to 12 hours, so we've still got, like, 2 more sessions for sure, which is nice. It has a total of 7 chapters, roughly 12 to 15 hour runtime. Cool. I mean, I think we were getting through it pretty quick, though. What chapter were we on, I wonder? It Takes Two, chapters? No, I mean, we're not even halfway through by the look of the chapters. So, I mean, that's great. I don't want to beat it yet, but it's, you know, it's good to know. Wald, hey, how are you? How's it going? Good to see you. Zippy is here. Hello, Sean. Namaste. Happy Monday. Hope everybody's having a good day so far. Starting off a new week. It's actually a holiday here in Canada. I have no... Do the rest of the world celebrate Victoria Day, or is that a Canada thing? Here, we celebrate the Queen's birthday. The last Monday in May every year. We call it the May long weekend. Or I guess it's not the last Monday, it's the second last Monday in May. But it is, Victoria Day is a federal Canadian holiday celebrated on the last Monday preceding May 25th. There you go. There you go. That's the criteria. It was initially in honor of Queen Victoria's birthday, but it has since just become a celebration of the Queen, basically. Well, since we don't celebrate monarchs here, I don't think. Yeah, you guys kind of kicked out the monarchs, hey, when you dumped all their tea in the harbor. But we still like our British family. So every year we celebrate the Queen, aka we have a long weekend that basically kicks off summer and everybody gets drunk and has barbecues. So it's a great time. Shout out to the Queen. It's not Victoria now, it's Elizabeth. Victoria, Elizabeth, all the queens everywhere. Shout out to you. Thank you for this day off. We like to buy magazines about them, though, yeah, and gossip about them, and, you know, do all the fun stuff with the Queen. You like to do everything except celebrate the Queen. How are you doing since the move? The move has been good. I gotta bring these plants outside today. That's on my to-do list. As you can see, my office has been infiltrated by plants because we had a bit of a wild weather week last week. We started off, it was like 26 degrees. I was like, holy shit, summer is here. And then at the end of last week, it snowed. So the little babies had to come inside. It's warm enough now. It's like back up to like 12 degrees, so they can go back outside. But honestly, Muffin loves them. She's not here right now, but I swear to God, Muffin comes in and she sits like in this little hole right here. She just sits there and she's just like surrounded by her friends. Like she loves the plants every morning. So I close the office door at night because I'm worried she'll come in here and like fuck with them. Every morning, as soon as I get out of bed, the first thing she does, she runs to the office door. I open the door, she comes in and like checks on all her plants. It's really cute. And so that's why I've been procrastinating bringing them back outside. But they do have to go back outside. Maybe today or tomorrow. Sean says, I see you haven't gotten on the Resident Evil Village bandwagon yet. No, and I explained this before. I am going to play Resident Evil Village at some point. My thing is, I bought Resident Evil 3 Remake on launch, and I beat it in like 5 hours, and I paid 80 Maple Bucks for it, and I just felt it wasn't long enough. I know a lot of people in Resident Evil, they like to play through it multiple times, they like to speed run it, figure out all the best strats, so for them, they're getting their money's worth, absolutely. For me, as a horror game baby, I like to play through it once, say I did it, never play it again, so I can't justify paying, full price for it. So we will play Resident Evil Village, but we are gonna wait, 6 months or a year for the price to go down. And plus, I don't got any time for Resident Evil Village. We are just loving Masstec right now, so. Hey Avery! Avery says, yep, got rid of the tyrannical ruling class. America definitely did that successfully and finally. Hey E9, hey Sharp, how are you? Sharp says, my dog peed on my blanket on my bed today. That wasn't cute. That is not cute. Come on, dog. Get with it. Zibby says, did you play through AI? AI. AI? Break down that acronym for me. E9 says, did you really finish Mass Effect 1 in like a week? I did. Mass Effect 1 is not long. We beat Mass Effect 1 in... My Steam says 17 hours, and I'd say that is roughly, like, if I go into how long to beat Mass Effect 1, it comes up 17 hours and 40 minutes as an average. So, Mass Effect 1 is actually fairly short, especially if you played before and you know what you're doing. But Mass Effect 2 and 3 are much longer, so we'll be playing these for a bit longer. Oh, Alien Isolation! Thank you, Zippy. Yes, I actually did play. I played through Alien Isolation. I peed my pants a few times. Yeah, it was an experience. I'll say that. How about that? Oh yeah, and that's not 100% completion. That's just like to beat the story. If you're gonna 100% complete it, you could get 25, 30 hours for sure. But I don't like a lot of the side missions in Mass Effect 1. I did the ones that had some story behind them, like we did Garrus's side mission, we did Rex's side mission, we did the DLC side mission, and we did the Earth's Moon side mission. So all that was fun, but there's a lot of just like really random, like explore empty planets kind of side missions. I just didn't want to do those, so we didn't do those. So we didn't have like a super completionist run by any means, but we beat the game. We did, some of the side content, and now we're moving on to Mass Effect 2. Hi Lo, how are you? Happy Monday. Zippy says Tara made me do it. Yeah, Tara basically made me do it too, honestly. So, when we played Alien Isolation, I had actually never seen Alien before. We actually watched Alien after I played Alien Isolation. So it was a very strange experience for me going into it, because I didn't know anything about Alien. I am not a horror movie person. If you're like, Tiff, have you seen insert horror movie here? I haven't seen it. I'm telling you now. I haven't seen it. I don't like horror movies. Some people enjoy being scared. I don't. I find it stressful and exhausting. So I don't watch horror movies. So like, yeah, I didn't know what I was getting into in Alien, but like that game was scary as hell. So they definitely nailed the survival horror thing they were going for, because I was definitely spooked. We actually have a stream gift to open here today. Let me just grab it. I got this in the mail yesterday from Euro. I haven't opened it yet. I actually got Alana to open it to double check because I was like, I think it's a stream gift, but I'm not sure. So I actually got Alana to open it and make sure it was a stream gift from Euro. So when Euro gets here, obviously we can't open it up without him. When he gets here, we will open up the stream gift. Super excited, of course. Hello, Brownie. How are you? Good to see you. Happy Monday. So excited to start Mass Effect 2 today. What year did Mass Effect 2 come out? Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 2 came out in 2010. So I definitely haven't played it since... Well, when did Mass Effect 3 come out? Mass Effect 3 came out in 2012. So I might have replayed it before Mass Effect 3 came out. So let's say the last time I played it was definitely 2012. So it has been like 10 years, around 10 years since I have played Mass Effect 2, and I'm so excited. I loved Mass Effect 2. It's my favorite of the series. The final mission is one of my favorite missions ever, honestly, in video games. It's so well done. But similar to Mass Effect 1, it has been a while since I played it, so I'm excited to go into it where it's gonna feel familiar, but it's gonna feel fresh too, because I haven't played it in so long. So it's gonna be fun. Really looking forward to starting it today. Giants is easily a top 10 game of mine. Yeah, it's so good, man. So good. Can't wait. And so Mass Effect 2, like I said, is longer, and it has more, like, interesting side content. So we will definitely be spending more time in Mass Effect 2 than we did in Mass Effect 1. Bronny says, my PC is capping out! Oh, no. I know the feeling of PC troubles, and it is frustrating beyond all heck. But hey, getting new stuff's always fun, right? You can take it as an opportunity to get yourself a little present and, upgrade yourself. Sean asks, how many games are in the Mass Effect series? There's 3. It's a trilogy. So in this Mass Effect Legendary Edition, which is the remastering and bundling of the games, there are 3 games in there. They did do another one, Mass Effect Andromeda, but it sucked, and it wasn't a part of the main trilogy. So, yeah, like Zippy said, Andromeda does not count. Ronnie says the DLC for Mass Effect 2 is the best example of good DLC. Yeah, I really liked all the, like, companion missions where you got to get to know your companions better, got to get to know their backstory. Is there, like, a Mass Effect 2 recommended DLC order? Is that a thing? When should I play the Mass Effect 2 DLC for the sake of continuity? Reddit thread. Perfect. There's not really, like, a solid one. Everybody kind of has different thoughts. Arrival takes place shortly before Mass Effect 3 and should be done absolutely last. Everyone else's is basically whenever. Okay. So we'll do everything but Arrival, I guess. Arrival after the suicide mission, says Crunch. Okay. Law says, so in this game, do we continue our relationship or do we find a new alien fuck buddy? Well, you'll be happy to know that we do get a lot, our roster of sidekicks is a lot bigger in Mass Effect 2. We have a lot more aliens to choose from. So, while Liara is always in my heart, I mean, I am open to whatever happens in Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect Legendary Edition includes all the DLC except Mass Effect 1 Pinnacle Station. Right. Yeah, I don't know. I also played Andromeda. I didn't even get very far into it. I don't know what it was. It didn't hook me. Maybe I have to try it again now after playing the trilogy. But I did play it, and I feel like I only got, like, maybe 5 hours into it, and I just stopped. Like, I don't know what it was. I really don't. And it's honestly been so long now that I can't even quite remember. But I didn't like Andromeda. It didn't, you know, I don't know what it was. Avery says Mass Effect 2 is 100% about the team. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You will get to know this cast of characters and you will grow attachments to them, and that's what makes the game so good, honestly. Ronnie says Mass Effect Andromeda is okay, but nowhere near the AAA of the trilogy. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. So yeah, anyway, we'll see how it goes. I'm very excited to get started, so let's, I mean, it takes a minute to boot this game up anyway, because you gotta go into the launcher, and then you gotta pick your game, and then the game has to launch. So let's just get it loaded here. If Euro shows up later today, we can pause our gameplay and open our stream gift. But until then, I'm very excited to just get in there. Brownie says, didn't help that BioWare fucking fucked off the dev of Mass Effect Andromeda to focus on the horse shite that was Anthem. It's true. You're not wrong, are you? You're not wrong. Alright. We don't pretend. Anthem doesn't exist, right? I don't know what Anthem is. I have no idea what you're talking about. You're not bitter, Bronny. Come on. I don't sense any bitterness in your message. What are you talking about? Oh dear. All right. So this might be a controversial opinion, but I don't think there needs to be a Mass Effect 4. I really don't. This trilogy is perfect. They can make other Mass Effect games, sure, absolutely, but they don't need to be Mass Effect 4, if you understand what I mean. Like, I think they have to be their own thing, looking at, like, a different time. You know, like, we don't need another game that follows this trilogy, because this trilogy wrapped up nicely. It's very self-contained. I'm down for more Mass Effect, but I think it needs to be its own thing. Some things just reach the end, and that's it. Yeah, exactly. Avery said, I would love more of the universe, but would need to stand alone. Exactly. Exactly. So, so basically, we need what they tried to do with Andromeda. That's exactly what we actually needed. It just needs to be done better. You know what I mean? That's how I feel about it anyway. But here we go. Mass Effect 2, everybody. Let's get started. So we can actually import our Mass Effect 1 character. Which, I mean, I think it's still pretty cool today. But back in the day, I thought this was so cool. I was like, what? I can carry over my character and all her choice. Like, this shit was cool as hell. It's honestly still cool. How did I get to level 47? I do not remember being that high, but anyway, alright. Tiff Shepard coming in, combat difficulty normal, sure. Baseline Mass Effect 2 experience, auto level up, off. Titles on, squad power usage on, auto save on. The closest thing we had before this was Pokemon trading / backwards compatibility. Yeah. Crunch says, if Mass Effect 4 is a couple of 100 years in the future, you could still have the Asari and Krogan NPCs from the trilogy, but would be separated enough. There you go. I like that. Or even a couple of 100 years in the past, and you play as an alien. And, you know, before we meet humans or something. Xavier says, like, you think about Diablo, they go out of their way to explain why you're different people. That's kind of still the norm in a lot of places. Exactly. The fact that you could just, like, bring your character over is very cool, I think. I love it. And that's what makes this such a good trilogy, is that they're meant, you can't just play Mass Effect. Well, you can. You can just play Mass Effect if you want. But they are truly meant for you to sit down, make your character, bring your character all through the trilogy, do the whole trilogy, you know, and your choices at the beginning are impacting your choices at the end. It's just, oh, I love it. I love it, okay? I'm just geeking out here. I love it. We could just do a crime drama on the Citadel. Y'all know how I feel about a good detective game. Hey, Fancy. Fancy says maybe we will get a best friend Batarian for a change. There you go. I like it. I can fuck with that. Okay, so my name is Tiff Shepard. My rank is 47. My military specialization is Vanguard. My psychological profile is a Paragon. Commander Shepard followed the Paragon path. However, I did not hesitate to make a few rebellious choices when I needed to. Status of Rex, or not Rex, survived the mission on Vermeer. Missing in action, Caden Alenko was killed on the Vermeer. Council history, the council was lost during the attack on the Citadel. And council seat, Commander Shepard recommended Captain Anderson for a seat on the council. So obviously, these are the important decisions and choices from Mass Effect 1 that will carry over. Some of the other stuff does carry over as well. Those are sort of the big ones. But yeah, oops, we lost the council. My bad. Rex is alive, baby! And I'm ready. Let's do this. Mass Effect 2, baby. A BioWare production. Circa 2010. Let's get it.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending her to fight Geth. Geth! We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow her. She's a hero, a bloody icon. But she's just one woman. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose her.
1 month after the devastating Geth attack on the Citadel, humanity seized political control of the galaxy. Now the human-led council is forced to respond to evidence that the Reapers, enormous machines that eradicate all advanced civilizations every 50,000 years, have returned. To quell the rumors, the council has sent Commander Shepard in the Normandy to wipe out the last pockets of Geth resistance. And I don't know what else it said because it went too fast. But I think that was a good summary. It's a good summary right there, right? We didn't need the last 2 lines. Fuck the last 2 lines. Off we go. Here's the Normandy.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our
I like
time.
how everyone's solutions to
4 days
galaxy-wide
searching
problems
up
is
and
just to
down this
throw
sector,
Shepard
and
at
we
them.
haven't found any
Well, I'm
sign
clearly
of
the only
activity.
effective thing around here. Nothing gets done if I'm not involved.
3 ships went missing here.
Fuck it, they'll figure it out.
Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course.
Uh-oh.
Now on intercept trajectory.
Double uh-oh.
Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuver.
Triple uh-oh! They all recognize that main character energy. Shepard equals Superwoman or Wonder Woman.
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Ow! Ow! We're getting blown up! Ouch! Liara, is that my babe? Liara? She's gonna save the day. I knew it. Look at the action run. That's my baby.
Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time?
They damn well better. Oh no, says Bronny as he pulls out his popcorn.
Find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
There's no time to argue.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker. Shepard, Liara, go. Now.
Hey Mike, what's up?
Aye, aye.
That's pretty much the plot of this game. Right there. Babe, do as I say, or are you in the doghouse?
Everybody in. Go, go, go.
So as you can see, Mass Effect 2 starts off with a bang. Literally. Wow, I hate myself sometimes. Let's go. Get that escape pod out of there. You sleep on the couch, yeah. Liara, you better evacuate or you're sleeping on the couch. Come on. Don't you remember our sexy love scene last game? Listen to me. Tiff put on the dad jeans today with these jokes. Okay, here we go. Go to the cockpit.
Mayday! Mayday! This is SS3 Normandy! We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy.
Uh-oh.
Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh. Okay, we are, we got the sunroof down. Letting in the fresh air. Joker, I hope you got a helmet on, buddy. Oh, he's got some sort of force field. Okay. Good.
Come on, Joker.
You usually gotta pay extra for the sunroof.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
Don't throw your life away.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up.
Slap some flex tape on it, it'll be fine. Maybe. I'm gonna break all your bones if I got to, Joker. I'm getting you off of this ship. Hey Jin, what's up? Welcome to Mass Effect 2. The game really starts off with a bang. As you can see here. See everyone, this is when you die, not in Mass Effect 1. Yeah, I kind of forgot, Zippy. You gotta be honest. I knew I died at some point and I forgot when it was. But here it is, everyone. I'm dying! Hooray! Ronnie says, I still remember how betrayed I felt playing this the first time. Went through 40 hours of Mass Effect 1 and imported Shepard for them to just kill him off. Right? R.I.P. Talk about a start to a game, though. This game, you know, was obviously highly anticipated. You load up Mass Effect 2, you're ready for it to go. Bam, the Normandy's destroyed. Bam, you're dead. Let's go. Here's the sequel you wanted, folks. Mass Effect Genesis is an interactive comic that summarizes the events of Mass Effect 1. Would you like to review the story so far? Sure. I mean, we literally just played the game, but for anybody who needs a refresher, you know, I know you've been drinking over the weekend. You might need a little catch me up. Let's see, what do we got? Interactive backstory comment. This is kind of cool. Have I ever, what is this? I feel like I've never seen this before.
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course, it's
Nice bit of
routine.
DLC, says
Done
Bronny.
with
This
it.
is interesting.
It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make. The paths you choose.
Hi, Muff.
That turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission. Answering a distress call. And look where that got me.
Dead.
We were testing out the Normandy. Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain.
The comic was originally for PlayStation players, since Mass Effect was not on PlayStation initially. Oh, that's why I've never seen it before. I see. Yeah, I love Jennifer Hale. She did an amazing job as Fem Chef in this series.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams, a soldier to the core, tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Lieutenant Alenko made the mistake of getting too close. Hit him with some type of energy. I grabbed him and threw him out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard.
Ah yes, when Caden almost became the main character of this story.
Could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were
This is really well done. I like this.
I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Udina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat. As was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Udina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council.
Yeah, no worries, Bronny. We'll just be catching up on the comic here.
Could be guilty of something like that.
I've actually got to adjust my fan because it's blowing right in my nose and it's tickling me like crazy. So one sec.
I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking...
Yeah, I like it. Like I said, Crunch, I've never even seen this before, so this is cool. Nice little summary.
It was his intel that led us to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tally. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tally's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, and disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace that they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions, but not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I'd need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara. A Prothean.
There's my girl, Liara.
Maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species. Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari.
Oh my god, this is amazing. They're actually making it canon how much I was fangirling over Liara.
Caden was a
Love
little
it.
concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I told Liara about how I felt. Apparently,
Yes! Look at her being all cute and bashful in the top right.
Mission.
Giant says they did some melding.
Thanks to Liara's help.
Hell yeah,
our
we
next
did.
lead, Venezia. Saren had taken her to Novaria, where he'd enslaved the queen of a dangerous race of insect-like creatures.
Ah, yes, I
Arachni.
hated this part.
He ordered Venezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Arachni queen. The queen's drones were everywhere, and they were not happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them
Ugh,
to get
this
to
was the
Venezia.
worst mission in Mass Effect 1.
By the time we arrived, Saren was...
I made a nice compilation of all the clips that Beast took that day of me screaming at these things. Put it on Twitter if you guys are interested.
Somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Venezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Night Queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her.
Plus, look how gross she is!
Terrorized
Ew!
the galaxy before. I couldn't take the chance. I had a mission to do, and an army of angry Arachni would be one more problem I didn't have time to deal with.
Bye-bye!
Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. The Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base and all its research. Rex disagreed, violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat.
I was so scared when we had to do that, because when I played Mass Effect originally, Ashley killed Rex, and I was so determined for that not to happen this time, and I was very happy we were able to talk him down.
The flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead.
Rex is best. Yeah, Rex is a good guy. Rex is like the hope for the future of the Krogan people, in my opinion.
Why Saren would help
If they could all be like
time
Rex,
to think about
they're
it.
okay.
Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split my team into 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign, the Reaper.
Rex is the model for what the Krogan are capable of being and what they can contribute to the galaxy. Exactly.
Said he'd found a way to reduce
Well, we're gonna make our own cure, not made by this scary evil terrorist. Don't worry, I'm still gonna help him out.
Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Caden was a good man and a great soldier, but I had to choose. And I chose Ash. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met...
New Mass Effect 4 idea. Krogan Civil Wars as Rex rebuilds Krogan society. That's cool. Also, look at this picture of Caden. Wow, okay. R.I.P., man.
Desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship against Saren's growing army.
Manufactured with fewer piston faces involved. Exactly, Avery.
We could defeat him. Liara saw through my words. She knew I was hurting after Caden's death. She could sense my doubts.
Ow, ow!
We both knew this mission could be our last. Until that moment, we put our feelings aside for the sake of the mission. But why wait? We gave in to each other.
Hell yeah, we did!
And it was perfect.
Melding, baby!
While it lasted. We arrived on Ilos close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died like every species before them, but a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had
The
discovered
reason
that
why,
Citadel
Law,
was the
is
key
because when I
control
play
of
Mass Effect, I
Mass
saved Caden. So I said this time around I'm gonna save Ashley to see what it's like.
Close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged.
Mike says apparently there are audio files for a cut scenario where you are able to save both Ashley and Caden on Vermeer. Interesting.
Fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Council fleets battled Saren's army outside the Citadel, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack.
Hey, guy.
Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's
Hey,
army
John,
continued
what's
to
up?
fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council could be replaced. The fleets were needed here and now if we were going to defeat Sovereign. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet. The battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. They took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's
Oh, of course I did, John. She's right behind me right now, actually. I don't think you can see her.
The Reapers were
She's
still
on the
out
floor,
there.
but Muffin
The fight
is
was far
here.
from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left to me to decide.
My PC really isn't happy. I think the HDD might be on its last legs. Oh no. Luckily that's not like the most expensive part to replace if you need to. But yeah, like John said, time to back up the files.
The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair. But a friend.
So help the council you didn't. I did not, no.
Both
I was not
greatly
sacrificing our whole fleet, our chance of
Anderson did more
victory.
job, which was a
for the
sure sign
council.
he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned cleanup duty, routing out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
Until our ship got blown up and I died. Yeah, hashtag routine. That was a really cool comic. Like I said, I had never seen that before, so that's really cool that they included it with the Legendary Edition. Nice little summary for anybody who needed one. Freshen up
Commander
before
Shepard has
the
been
start of this
recovered.
game.
The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Ew! Comic is great to recap Mass Effect 1 per stream. Absolutely. Yeah, I thought it was really cool, John. I liked it. Vorfalov, hey! How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. You're arriving at a great time. Commander Shepard is being surgically repaired and put back together, so welcome to surgery, everybody. What's up, guys? Thanks for joining. We're just starting Mass Effect 2 today, and we played Mass Effect 1 last week, and I'm super excited to be starting this today. Rolling Rangers, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Vorfaloth, I hope you had a good stream today. All the bummies coming in here. I love it. Thanos had the right idea. What's up? Thank you for the follow. John says, now, if Shepard was dead, how do we know it's the same soul in that body? Now you're getting existential. So, what we can do here, this was the face that we had in Mass Effect 1, so we can import our facial reconstruction to look the exact same as we did in Mass Effect 1. We can look like default Shepard, which if you were wondering what default Femme Shep looks like, here she is. Well, you can only see half of her because my camera's in the way, sorry about that. But there you go, that's what the left side of her looks like. Or we can reconstruct our appearance. I'm not gonna lie, I feel kind of like we have to go for our imported face just for like continuity here. You know, we just spent a whole week last week with Shepard. I feel like I want the same Shepard coming in here. But what do you guys think? Should we tweak anything? I definitely don't want to do the default. That's not gonna happen. So it's either we take our face from last game, or we tweak it a little bit. What do you guys think? You're digging last game face? Tay Magifist could always throw a beauty mark in there. Import her? Alright. Like I said, I apologize. I know you can only see half of her. But you'll see her. I mean, yeah, I made some good memories with this face, and Liara fell in love with this face, so I feel like, you know, we shouldn't mess around with a good thing. So let's accept our imported face. We can also change our class if we want. Last game, we were a Vanguard. Vanguards are outfitted with L5N implants, enabling them to perform a biotic charge that strikes the opponent with incredible force, while bringing the Vanguard in close for short-range combat. I'm not gonna lie, I really liked playing the Vanguard. Last game face is a good face. I'm assuming it's symmetrical. Yes. I'm not gonna lie, I really enjoyed playing Vanguard last time, too. I know it's, you know, I don't want to be boring, sort of like bringing along the same character all the time, but... What's the difference between Vanguard and Adept? Adepts are outfitted with L5X implants that can spawn a micro-singularity, damaging enemies and pulling them into the air. Adepts are biotic specialists capable of disabling and killing enemies with raw biotic power. While they lack advanced combat training, they are the best at defeating enemies without firing a shot. I think Liara would be one of those friends who love you no matter the face change too. Good point. Liara's sweet as pie. She wouldn't care what it looked like. Avery says, but now Vanguard gets the magic headbutt. Oh, right. Oh, right. Yeah, I think I might just stay Vanguard then. I was thinking about maybe swapping over to Adept, but the minute you said magic headbutt, well, I mean, what more could I ask for out of a class, right? Let's do it again. Let's be a basic bitch and be the exact same class as Mass Effect 1. There we have it. Name, Tiff Shepard. Origin, Earthborn. Reputation, War Hero. Class, Vanguard. We got it. Let's do this.
Something's wrong. She's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of her surroundings.
I mean, it's just 2 houses from the Vermeer School of Wizarding and Witching, so... Fair enough, Zippy. As long as I got space magic, I'm happy, no matter the form, right?
Don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Avery says, Magic Headbutt is very fun and got me killed a lot. Okay, that sounds fun.
That's pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range.
What is happening to me? Who is this beautiful Australian woman?
Run the numbers again.
Space magic them, says Crunch. Get me out of here! There I am. There's my face. You can finally see both sides of it. They are symmetrical. Got a few scars there, but you know.
Do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry!
Thank God for space medicine, hey? Otherwise, we would be dead.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to
Oh, okay. Spacebar enter cover now.
Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Excellent. Ivy, thank you for the host. Great to see you. We literally just started. You arrived at a great time. I am, just woke up from full reconstructive surgery. People are trying to kill me. I'm trying to figure out the new controls. Everything's going great. I have to reload now. I didn't have to do that before. I don't like that. Ronnie says, I believe they use the finest and rarest space medicine on Shep. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position. Take it.
Ivy says, what'd you think of Mass Effect 1 overall? I loved it. So I had played Mass Effect before. I've played all the Mass Effects before, but it has been a long ass time. Not to age myself or anything, but you know, it has been like 10 years since I've played them, so it's been really great to revisit them. I had a lot of fun with Mass Effect 1. Mass Effect 2 was my personal favorite in the trilogy, so I'm really excited to be starting this today.
Nice work, Shepard.
It's just an average Tuesday for Shepard, yeah, just getting, you know, rebuilt. New body, new controls. It's a new me, man. Maggie says, is Tylenol still the finest space medicine? Hey, Imperator, what's up? Sif, you ain't even old, because if you're old, then I'm old. Yeah, I was really good with not having to reload, you know? Oh, shit. Uh-oh.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long.
Okay, sorry, I'll keep going. Hey, Mike. Mike says, you just woke up from full reconstructive surgery and people are trying to kill you, aka a normal Monday in Shepardville. Exactly.
Here come the mechs. Use
Move your mouse over the weapon bar and then grenade launcher.
the grenade.
Oh, you actually have to use a grenade launcher now, too. You don't just toss grenades.
Take the elevator down one floor.
Okay. Yeah, they really revamped things for Mass Effect 2. I didn't realize how much of a difference there were. Ivy said, I started Mass Effect 3 yesterday.
Hurry, get to the door.
Cool. Yeah, they've made a lot of changes for sure in terms of gameplay.
Shepard, read me. I've got mechs closing in on my position.
No, I think MK's with you, Zippy. MK told me that his favorite was Mass Effect 1 as well. Hi! Oh! I can't! It's bulletproof glass, man! I tried! I'm sorry.
Update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the
Stand up!
When can I use my space magic?
What are you doing here? I thought you were still a work in progress.
Who are you?
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
Why are they attacking?
What's with the mechs?
Security. Usually they fight for us. Somebody must have hacked them. That should be impossible, unless you've got access. We've got to get you out of here, Shepard.
Alright, lead the way. There's no time for questions. I'll ask you questions
Your
later.
station, Jacob. I'll follow you.
First step, let's finish off these metal bastards. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order
I am
when you want to
too.
hit 'em with the good stuff.
We're both wizards, Harry! Are you a Gryffindor or a Hufflepuff, Jacob? Can I use my magic? Yes, okay. Here we go. No, wait. Pull. Can I hotbar that shit now? Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay. One. Oh, here's Space Headbutt. Using a damaging shockwave, ram into an enemy with incredible force. We'll put that on the opposite end from pull. Incendiary armor can go on 8. Okay.
Ready to get the hell off this station?
I still have some questions.
Before we go anywhere, I need some answers.
Sure. What do you want to know?
Who are you?
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant, but I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull.
Solidin, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream today. We're just getting started with Mass Effect 2. We beat Mass Effect 1 last week, and so we're on to the next one. Tell me about Miranda.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
you like the confetti for the follow?
She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell
No, so I did play this back in the day. I played this on my Xbox 360, but it has been 10 years since I played, so I'm very excited to revisit it because it's definitely going to feel fresh. I don't remember everything that happens, but at the same time, I'm going into it knowing that this is a good game. So I loved it when I played it. It didn't sound good.
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
What about my crew?
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived.
Yay!
A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out.
Oh.
Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion.
R.I.P. Presley.
Everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara,
Yay!
they all made it out.
Liara's alive! I agree, Solid, and Mass Effect 2 was my favorite in the trilogy. Where are they now?
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years.
2 years?!
They moved on.
Has Liara got a new girlfriend?
Anywhere.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Slow down. Give me the status on my girlfriend.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
Attack on the station.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it, what they're after?
Damn if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack.
Status update. Not your girlfriend anymore, kick. Yeah, so like that's the thing, is not only is this a good game, but the whole universe is so amazingly fleshed out and well done. It's so good. Okay, finally tell me about my injuries.
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me. How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes.
Ew!
Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
Project Lazarus?
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top
It took
scientists.
2 years to rebuild me. Man, I was fucked up.
What do you mean, cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
2 years to make you not dead sounds reasonable, really.
Never mind. You need to get her out of there.
True.
Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
I forgot about that little time skip,
Roger that,
actually.
Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
Who's that?
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Oh god. Oh no. The lights. Stay on! I don't got a flashlight!
Damn it, Wilson. This room is full of mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Come on over.
Come on over, baby! Ooh!
Wilson, find us another route out of here. Preferably...
They found me. Help.
I'm coming.
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B. Hurry.
Shepard! Down here!
Hey.
Bastards got me in the leg!
I remember you, Wilson.
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Fair enough.
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the...
Move your mouse over the Unity power.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, huh? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Hey, Chungus, what's up?
I came here to try
It
to
is
fix
interesting.
this. Besides,
Guess
I
we'll
was
find
shot.
out, hey?
How do you explain that?
It doesn't matter.
I don't care who set up who. Those mechs are shooting at all of us. We'll sort it out later.
We need to find Miranda first. We can't just leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations.
Wilson is sus
She's either dead,
AF.
or she's a traitor.
She tried to help me.
Then why did she wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the
Changed your mind pretty quick there, Willie.
She's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few.
Uh-oh.
Overload the canister to clear a path to the shuttles.
Hold left shift. Oh, I have oh my god, I got so many powers. Okay, overload. Massive energy blast, overpower shields, and synthetic enemies. Bam.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, hey, Hero, how are you? Okay, everybody, we gotta pause here after this conversation. So we got something cool to do.
I tell you who we work for. Will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if she's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Wilson is the dictionary definition of sus. Never heard to him. Never heard of him, sorry.
Maybe that's a side effect of your recovery. You and Cerberus certainly have a history. According to the Alliance, we're a radical pro-human splinter group. You wiped out several of our research bases. But things change. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what.
Than's, Jacob. I like a man who's straight up.
Station, I'll take you to the
Right away, you just gained points in my book.
I promise.
Meanwhile, sus Willie in the back there. Elusive man?
Elusive man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
Fine, let's go.
Well, if I won't get any more answers here, let's get moving.
It's not much farther to the shuttle bay.
Cool. Ronnie says, yeah, you missed the Cerberus mission in one. Okay, well, we'll find out. We'll find out about it here now. But anywho, Euro is here. Hello, Euro. Hope you're having a good day today. But that means we have something super exciting to do. I actually received this package in the mail yesterday. I actually got Alana to open it because I was like, I don't know what that is. I didn't order anything. So she opened it and was like, it's a stream gift. And I was like, yeah! So this is a stream gift from Euro. And for those of you guys who don't know what Stream Gifts is, it's a really cool service that allows you to support your favorite streamers in some interesting ways by sending gifts, and it protects your information and the streamer's information. It's basically like a gifting intermediary. It's basically Santa. And so I got this yesterday, and I'm so excited to open it. I was waiting for Euro to get here. And so here we go. Okay, first up, I don't know how he knew, but Euro, thank you so much for the bubble wrap. I love it. Just kidding. I'm a loser. Okay. Here's a note. Enjoy your stream gifts from Euro. Like I wasn't going to support a friend's D&D experience. Enjoy, and may the nat 20s be ever in your favor. Euro from Stream Gifts. So first up, we have D&D dice. Oh my god, they're so pretty. Look, they're like a beautiful purple. They're like purple and black. So, for those of you guys who don't know, I started playing D&D in the fall of last year, actually. And so I only have one set of dice, and they're a set of dice that were actually gifted to me by the guys in my group, which I really appreciate, but these are beautiful. I'll take a better picture for them so you guys can see. They're like purple and black, so that's amazing. Thank you so much, Hero. And then we've also got World of Warcraft Exploring Azeroth. Oh, this looks so good. I wanted this so bad. Adventure awaits in the Eastern Kingdoms. From the shining towers of Silvermoon to the sulphurous Blackrock Mountain to the white stone castles of Stormwind, the Eastern Kingdoms are vast and full of wonder. Every corner of the majestic isle contains countless stories, treasures, and more than a few secrets that some would prefer stay buried. Follow Spy Master Matthias Shaw and Captain Flynn Fairwind on an expedition across the Eastern Kingdoms for king and country as they chronicle its history and catalog the weapons, armor, and powers untold that are scattered across this sprawling dominion. Oh my god! Euro, thank you so much. I truly, truly appreciate this. I gotta open this book. You spy a Mafino. Where is she? Where are you? I don't even know where she is, so you got better eyes than me. I love me a good lore book. Oh, she was leaving. Oh, okay. She was like, Mom, what are you doing? I was trying to nap. Well, thank you, Euro, so much. This book is gorgeous. Like, it's not just the regular book, it's the cool book. No, it's actually like really beautifully embossed. It's almost like a leather, like a fake leather cover. Look at that detailing on the back. This is beautiful. Oh man, this is awesome. D&D and World of Warcraft. Like, how could this get any better? And the pages inside are meant to be like pages from a journal. That new book smell. Oh, I love it. Thank you so much, Euro. I appreciate this so much. I cannot wait to read this book, and I cannot wait to use these dice at my next D&D game. Thank you. Gosh, what a great way to start off the week. We're starting a new game. We're doing Masstec 2. We're getting presents. The dice came in this fancy dice bag too, so we put them in here. Everyone put some love in the chat for Euro, because Euro is great and awesome, and I appreciate him very much. Yay! Alright, well that was an excellent break. Thank you again. I can't say thank you enough. You guys are the best. But let's get back to Mass Effect 2. Okay. All right. What do we got? Apparently I got 2 Renegade points, 2 Paragon points. We got dead bodies everywhere. Mass Effect 2 D&D lore can't get much better than that. Exactly. I hope you're having a good day today, Euro, and you're having a good weekend. Oh, we got a data pad here. Let's go see if we can find Miranda. Is there a way to turn up my mouse sensitivity? Because it's really slow. Key bindings, maybe? No. Controls. Yeah, mouse sensitivity. It's like 75. Ah, yeah, that's better. Okay. Oh! I want to do the space headbutt. No! They killed him before I could do it. Come on, guys. Help a girl out. You had a spot of surgery today? Oh my goodness, Euro! Here I am opening gifts from you while you're at a surgery. Oh my goodness, how did it go? Also, that is fun as fuck. Good heads up, Avery. Wow, that was really fun. Space headbutt was fun indeed. I could definitely see myself getting killed using it. But it'll be so worth it because I'll look cool while I do it, you know? We got in here a data pad, a laptop.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared.
Oh, it's no more hacky road? Jumpy road? What is this? This is what am I doing? I don't know. No.
Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is
Good thing they turned you into a Jedi. It was fine, minor procedure, in and out in 90 minutes. Okay, well I'm glad you're doing good. Everyone now, I'm telling you to send all the stuff to Euro. Send Euro your best wishes. I hope for a speedy recovery. Relax now for the day. Get comfy. Rest up. Okay, I gotta read the instructions. Highlight individual nodes to find matching symbols. Once you've found 2 matching symbols, select them to complete. Oh, it's a matching game. But I liked Crossy Road. What? No. No, I don't like this. Who asked for this? I liked the Mass Effect 1 game. God damn it. But yes, we kind of ignored the lore. I'll play it again. It's Miranda talking about how she recovered me, but I was fucked up. Ew, I think I was like rotting by the time they found me.
Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed.
Avery says they change it every time. Euro says, hey, we have the same hack game now. Well, I'm missing the Mass Effect 1 hack game already, because that was really fun. Miranda's like, basically, you got barbecued, Chief. So much easier than Crossy Roads hacking. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably biased, because I really enjoyed the Mass Effect 1 hacking, but I bet there was a lot of people out there who didn't,
Come on,
so...
through here. We're all
matching it is.
Miranda.
Woo!
But you were...
Whoa! I knew Wilson was sus! Let's go, bad bitch!
What the hell are you doing?
Woohoo! Yes, queen!
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
I knew he was lying!
I had a feeling Wilson was just looking for a chance to shoot me in the back.
Good instincts. Some people are far too trusting to ever see that coming. Come on, let's grab this shuttle and get out of here. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your
Man,
conscience was
I like no nonsense Miranda. I'm here for that, you know?
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
There are a few things I'd like to ask, yes. Where were you during the attack?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
Law says, I like how you immediately side with the shady bitch that grabbed your rotting body off of deep space to experiment on. I mean, look, she either grabs my body and experiments on it, or I'm dead. So it's like, experiment away, baby. Bronny says, oh, they fancified Shep's N7 armor, but Bronny looks but Miranda looks exactly the same. Other survivors.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
Some might have survived.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
Oh, good.
She's right. We all knew the risks
okay.
when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Destination.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
And if I don't come along?
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
Let me quickly turn off my CCTV footage of Bronny that I have live streaming here. Sorry, and blew my cover, okay? Definitely not spying on you, Bronny. It's good. Miranda, tell me about the Lazarus Project.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
Why?
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
Alright, let's go.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
Ivy says, Miranda's a bad bitch, but also she's just kind of a bitch. So it's like, am I scared or am I simping? I love that, Ivy. Hero says, pay no attention to the weird red lights in your vents. Oh, dear.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs.
Oh my gosh, thank you, Rita. That's really sweet of you. How are you doing
It's been
today?
2
Good to
years
see
since
you.
the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
2 years?
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
Oh, can you not romance Miranda as FemShep? I hate that. Come on. Everyone's got a little LGBT in them nowadays. Come on, Miranda, give it the times. I had no choice.
A lot of lives depended on me holding that position. I did what I had to.
However you want to put it, it was damn impressive. I had friends who were there. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost.
The gay options are very restricted? Aw.
Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
It was a hard choice.
I left a friend to die that day and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision.
Oh no, not Caden.
That cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Law says, I'm getting this weird feeling these assholes cloned you instead, and your rotting corpse is in a freezer somewhere. I mean, maybe. How do you know if you're the real you?
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
Alright, alright. You heard that exactly how I hoped.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other
I
room.
got you, Ivy. I know what you're talking about. Customized gear. Oh wow, I can have a spooky. That looks like a Batman helmet. Yay! Color me, baby! Let's go! Oh, I like the white. Let's do the white with like a... Oh, yeah. Let's do a white with the red trim to match the red armbands. Pattern. Oh my god! I forgot I could customize. Oh, this is so cool. Do I want a pattern? No. Okay, cool. Oh, shit! Okay, first of all, how is this my casual appearance? Who the hell puts on a cocktail dress and 2 necklaces to be casual? Hey, Turbo, how are you? You like the red armor? Bright white battle armor. Yeah, that won't have any downsides. This is super casual. Okay, see, this is what I think of when I think of casual. We got the N7 hoodie, we get the pants. That's the same outfit that Liara and the Doctor was wearing. Not gonna lie, it's kind of hot. Booty like pow! I don't know why I would wear this. I don't even know what this is. It's a fucking, like... I don't know. That's not even in consideration. That makes me look like a bad bitch, like, boss lady. I like this. And that's our standard. I don't want to do standard, because standard is too standard. So let's either do bad bitch boss lady, sexy doctor outfit, or mega cash. Euro says I use the Doctor / Liara outfit. Okay, that's what I was leaning for too. I like that one. We can always put the hoodie on later, you know, and switch to Mega Cash. But right now we'll do this one. Sorry, I know my face is in the way for a lot of that customization, but here's Shep's armor. White with red accents. And I'll show you the casual outfit when we get a time. Brody is imagining the costumes hidden behind Tiff. I know I was blocking it. I'm sorry. You'll see it after. I promise. Man, Cerberus got money. Look at this.
Commander Shepard.
Smoking's bad for your lungs, elusive man.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution.
Hell of a background, though.
Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
What do we know?
What exactly is it that you and I know?
That our place in the universe is more fragile than we'd like to think. That one woman, one very specific woman, might be all that stands between humanity and the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
Skip the pleasantries.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Cerberus.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Abductions.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
He says humanity. He misses the H, and it reminds me of a certain ex-president who would say huge. Cerberus.
Fighting a war doesn't
Oh,
seem
I already
like
asked him
Cerberus.
this, didn't I?
Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement.
Sorry, my bad.
If we wait for politicians
Alliance
or the
aid.
Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Huge!
This is a threat against humanity. You need to mobilize the Alliance.
The Alliance
PTSD.
is overwhelmed by the responsibility you gave them. They're too busy building relations to put resources into verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
Maybe I believe you.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
What are you expecting?
What do you think I'll find there?
If I knew that, I wouldn't need to send you. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Woo! I gotta say, one thing I don't love are these giant fucking pop-ups that keep popping up over here. Like, my dude, I get it. Stuff is happening. It doesn't need to take up half the screen. Can I, like, change that? Is that the thing? Yeah, he didn't even give me a goodbye. What a dick, right? I don't see an option. So we're just gonna have giant pop-ups for life. Anyway. Below your portrait is a summary of Paragon and Renegade points. With more points, you can unlock new conversation options. Yeah, so this wasn't as defined in Mass Effect 1, but they really go hard on the Paragon Renegade, rather, in this one. So we've got 3 options. Assault Mastery, be faster, fiercer, or more powerful on the battlefield. Charge, which is my space headbutt. And Incendiary Ammo. I'm gonna put 1 into charge. Your charge now hits with the increased force, and the Mass Effect field is retained briefly to shield you from incoming fire. Now we've got Shockwave, which is a biotic shockwave that topples enemies in my path. Pick that up, and we're going to put one into Assault Mastery, which increases my health and weapon damage. Paragate or Gatorade? No, can I... Okay, I got it. Can I level up anybody else? Just me. Okay, that's fine, I guess.
The Elusive Man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
Thanks for resurrecting me.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
Is there a problem here?
For someone who spent 2 years putting me back together, you don't seem real fond of me.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
Current mission.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any idea what we'll find?
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
Lazarus Project.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The Elusive Man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
Like what?
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But
wow, okay, at least she's open and honest.
I was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
I'm glad he was in charge.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The Elusive Man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Ronnie says, I keep expecting Miranda to beep or boop. She's so robot-like.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
Where'd you I wanted more than a resume.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Where'd you train?
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No. The Elusive Man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
That sounds really
How
creepy.
old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
Okay then.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Why are you so creepy?
I'm glad the Elusive Man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I didn't join Cerberus.
I just agreed to work with him. I still don't trust him.
Do you trust me, Commander?
I'm not sure.
I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
At least you're giving me a chance. Most Alliance soldiers hate Cerberus on principle.
Current mission.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
Jacob and the Alliance.
You said you served in the Alliance.
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
Corsair?
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules. But there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Jacob joining Cerberus.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. The old council was dead, and humanity took control of the new one. But nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
So, I remember back when I played, I say that like it was a lifetime ago, but I mean, it kind of was. Back when I played, I remember really liking Jacob. And so, I'm interested to see if my opinions on some of these characters will change. So, you know, we'll see. Maybe 27-year-old Tiff looks for different things in a character than 16-year-old Tiff did. Honestly, that's absolutely true. I feel like 16-year-old Tiff was like, oh, he's hot. I think I hit on Jacob. Did I romance Jacob? Now that I'm thinking about it, I think... I'm blushing. I actually think that's why. I think I romanced Jacob.
That's all for now.
No wonder I liked him.
Yes, ma'am.
No wonder. Wow, 16-year-old Tiff was really thinking. Alright, mission complete. I forgot about these little things too. Okay, mission summary. Shepard escaped the attack on the facility along with operatives Taylor and Lawson. Facility destroyed by remote detonation. Salvage teams will ensure no incriminating data survived. Per Miranda's recommendation, I'm running security sweeps on other cells to ensure that Wilson was our only mole, regardless of the cost. Hey Weeksy, how are you? Thank you so much for the resub. 22 months, that's incredible. Bronny says Jacob is the most likable person in this. Is the least likable person in this, and we've just seen what a bitch Miranda is. Really? Jacob cheats on me in Mass Effect 3? Wow. My memory is hazy on this. Maybe I'll end up hating him. I don't know. 16-year-old Tiff was just thirsty. Also, I received the following bonuses for importing a level 47 character into Mass Effect 2. I got to start at level 2 and I got a bunch of stuff. Everyone's thirsty at 16. Weeksy said, I've spent more time with you than some relationships. Well, I'd call this a great relationship. So thank you so much for being a part of it. Wow, I can't believe y'all hate Jacob. Why do you hate my 16-year-old boyfriend? God.
Should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What's my authority?
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
Avery said, I know I played this game thirsty. I mean, I'm playing it a second time around thirsty. It's just apparently my tastes have changed, because now I'm into, aliens. First time around, I was into, humans, but, things have changed in the 10 years since I've last played. I'm really into aliens now. Rita says, yeah, Jacob gets a girlfriend in between 2 and 3, regardless of whether you romance him or not in 2. No way! Also, to be fair, Tiff got an early start. She was thirsty for Roxas when she was 13. It's true. Roxas was like my first crush, man. Oh man, I loved Roxas. He's so cute. Hero says, I don't hate him. He's a big step up from Caden. True. I was just humans in these games are just the worst usually. Yeah. Avery said, I think I did Jacob once just because I was figuring out I was gay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, other colonies.
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear. We've got no target to go after.
Roxas is a cute little anime boy from Kingdom Hearts 2. Odds of success.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Someone could still be alive.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Mike says, no shade here. I romanced Miranda on my first playthrough because I had a crush on her voice actress. Oh, man, I can see the appeal for Miranda. Absolutely. But look, I still got Liara on my mind, you know? I may have been dead for 2 years, but in reality, it's been about 3 days since we melded with Liara. I'm not over it yet. So, as of right now, my heart is taken.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
So, we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna keep an open mind when it comes to romance heading into Mass Effect 2, but I would like to find my boo.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage. and no signs of battle.
'Tis a little strange, isn't it, Miranda?
Strange. We're disabled by the other colonies.
Now, did I get I got a new ability, right? Charge. Pull. Overload. Warp. Rips enemies apart at the molecular level and stops health regeneration. Effective against armor and biotic barriers. It looks like my power cooldown is way shorter, which is nice. That was one thing I didn't like in Mass Effect 1. The power cooldown was so long. Ivy says, Miranda puts me in the classic lesbian predicament of male gaze bad, but hot ladies good. I feel like that's me on the daily, Ivy. I'm like, I should not objectify women. You know, I hate being objectified. I don't want to, you know, emulate the bad behavior that I hate. But she's so hot! So, I feel ya there. Okay, so turns out matching is not so bad, but anyway. It's no crossy road, I guess. Mood forever. Just give Miranda the Lady D hat and call it a day.
Threat detected.
There we go!
Impact event.
It's truly a blessing and a curse.
Engaged.
Ooh, who do we got here?
Look right there.
Rosa, you said you'd let me have.
Hey! Look who it is!
I'm not taking any chances.
It's a friendly face!
Put those weapons down!
Yes, I love Tali!
Shepard? Is that... You're alive?
It's me!
Cerberus rebuilt me, Tali.
Girl, it's
In return, they
me!
asked me to investigate these attacks on human colonies.
You'll pardon us for not taking you at your word, Cerberus.
We're well within our rights to investigate attacks on a human colony. I'd like to know what the Quarians are doing here.
Weapons down, Praza. Whatever's going on here, I don't think we need another fight. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Why did Vitor come here?
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
We can team up. I want you back on my side, girl.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
Fuck off,
No,
Praza.
You're working for me.
Yes,
If you can't follow
Tali!
orders, go
Get
with
him in line! Let's go, girl!
Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear
Law
the
says
path.
Tali sounds noticeably more human in this game. Speaks a little faster. She was half a step slower last game and it sounded very robotic. Interesting. Why do you hate Cerberus so much?
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Sounds like a plan.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard.
Truly,
See you on the
she
far
definitely seems like she's grown up a lot. She's commanding her own little squad here now, you know? That isn't the Tali we met before. I wonder if she went back to the colony after. Can't wait to find out what she's been up to. Uh-oh.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of him.
Uh-oh.
Sleep mode ended.
Oh! Hello. Jacob and Miranda be like, whoa, don't bring up our war crimes in front of the new girl. Oh, fuck. There we go. Barney says, oh wow, this combo went differently due to missions done or not done in Mass Effect 1. Really? Also, oops. What button did I just press? No. I just pressed something and it swapped weapons.
Right there.
Oh, X. X switches weapons. That's good.
Use overload on us.
Hang on, which one's overload again? Full, warp, shockwave. I don't have overload. Okay. So thank you for providing me with completely useless advice, Jacob. I don't have overload. You use overload on him. Jesus Christ. Miranda has overload? Okay, well hopefully she's listening to Jacob's callouts then.
We should have expected this.
Come on, we can still catch them.
What? I have to do their powers manually? I don't got time to be doing that bullshit, seriously? Girl, take care of yourself. That's really annoying. Okay. Okay, so hang on. Oh, these are my powers. Those are those guys' powers. Oh. I was using pull thinking I was doing it, but I think it was Jacob doing it all the time. Ah. So these are my powers. These are Miranda and Jacob's powers. Oh. That makes more sense. Okay. Interesting.
It's tearing Plaza squad apart.
They did want to get to Vito first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Use Q and E to send your henchmen to waypoints. Henchmen!
Going now.
That's what we're calling them?
Point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
Alright.
Understood.
You're working for a syndicate of evil 100%. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
Tali, where are you, and are you okay?
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
That's all I care about. Okay, fucking do overload then! Why can't you do it on your own? Jesus Christ, I'll tell you one thing.
Try to overload them.
Overload their shield yourself! I'm gonna die. I hate my team. They tell me one more fucking time to overload their shields. So this might be an unpopular opinion, but I don't like controlling my companions in games. Like, just do your own thing. I got enough shit to worry about without controlling you.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard.
Alright.
Probably somewhere in the back of the loading.
Might be a setting? Let's see. Like, just do yourself. Combat difficulty. Squad power usage. When enabled, squad members automatically use their most effective powers in combat. So why the fuck are you yelling at me to use your damn powers then? Use your own powers. Stop it. No, I'm taking their powers off the hotbar. I don't want anything to do with Jacob and Miranda. Control your fucking selves, and I will deal with me. Hi, King, how are you? You arrived at a great time. I'm just bitching and moaning about my squad members. Thank you for the follow. Oh, you think it's a special case for the tutorial section. That would make sense. Use overload! You are the one who can use overload, Miranda! Stop yelling at me! God damn it. Alright. We're fine. Everything's good. Do a barrel roll! Ronnie's literally just learned this stream. You can drag and drop the powers. Well, you're welcome. Hey, Lazy! It's been a while, but I remember being a toggled setting in the future, yeah. Tiff's just standing in the middle of the battlefield screaming at her team, literally.
What's this?
Get your shit together! Hey, listen! Use overload!
Max will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide.
Oh, this guy's gone nuts, okay.
No.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
You're safe now.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Miggy, how are you? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms coming. Storm.
Press right mouse button to perform a Paragon action. Oh. Right, I forgot all this was in 2. You can, like, interrupt things, like, do stuff to people.
You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Quick time morality events! Yeah, that's right. I forgot about those, Chungus. Crunch says, I need to give Tiff Shepard a bag of small rocks to throw at her teammates when they are not using their powers. Hey, Lazy! Lazy says, hello, everyone. How do you pronounce Talara's name? I'm new. You can call me Talara. You can call me Talara. Either or. Tell us what happened.
Why didn't the colonists fight?
Good morning, TS. How are you? It's good to see you.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Welcome to Mass Effect 2.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
Ugh.
My god. I think it's a collector.
What's a collector?
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
What are all the bugs?
No one can hide.
Ugh.
The Seekers find you.
I hate them.
Freeze you. Then the monsters take you away.
Vitor's escape.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
The Omega-4 relay sounds like some new bullshit fad diet product. Swarms.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects.
Ew, I'm gonna hate that.
They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Definitely gonna hate
Sounds
that.
like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize
Of course
them
the collectors have bugs. They know Tiff gets the screaming heebie-jeebies from bugs. Super effective. Collectors.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
So they come, set out their little robot bugs. The bugs find you, hunt you down, immobilize you, and then the collectors scoop you up and take you off. This sounds like nightmare. This sounds like the plot of a horror film. Alright, go on, Vitor.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
Thank you, Vitor.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the quarry and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
Wow, Tally really has grown up. Look, she's so stern now.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the
In actuality, the Masstec trilogy is actually a horror franchise with bugs.
You're welcome to take Vitor's Omni-Tool data, but please, just let me take him.
Tiff, these are actually bad bugs, unlike the Rachni. You should join us, Tally.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I'm still trying to accept that you're even alive, and you're with Cerberus. I've got responsibilities now. I've got a mission of my own. I can't walk away from that. Not even for you.
Fair enough. Look, you take him. We got the information we need. He's not going to give us anything else. Plus, I love you, Tally, and I want you to be happy, so...
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omni-Tool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
Good old Tally, being a proper grown-up in a galaxy of children. Anything you need, Tally, just name it. Exactly. You're not the only one, Lazy. A few people in chat have said the same.
Good work on Freedom's progress.
I gotta look up what this girl looks like.
The Quarians forwarded
She's
their
clearly a fan
findings
favorite.
to Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
Having friends pays off.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat.
Fair enough.
But more importantly, you confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
Who are they?
Tell me what you know about these collectors.
They periodically travel to the terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items.
She acted in the TV show Chuck. Oh, okay, she's an actress. Interesting.
When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
Omega-4 relay.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Interest in humans.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
Clearly, they got something else in store for them. Transactions.
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But They've never targeted.
What the hell do you think they're doing with all the people back? I actually can't remember that part. Like, it's been so long, I don't remember everything. I remember some things, I definitely don't remember what the collectors are doing. The threat is real enough.
The collectors are definitely a human enemy. But how do we know there's a connection to the Reapers?
Their focus shifted to humanity only after you and the human fleet destroyed Sovereign. The abductions are related, even if the Alliance and the Council refuse to believe it. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
I can't do it alone.
If this is a war, I'll need an army, or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them...
I like how the elusive man gets shit done. I appreciate that about him.
You're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
I had a good team.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's my girl?
Where's Liara Tisoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
What about Big G?
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
What about my Rexy Rex?
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
What about, I don't know, I can't remember what her name was. Oh yeah, Ashley.
Where's Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
I mean, we know where Tally is, because we just saw her.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
We'll be ready.
You worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Phoenix Power, how are you? Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome, welcome, Smash Brother. Hope you had a good stream today, Phoenix.
Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian.
Oh, I remember Morden.
Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing seeker swarms.
And the second thing?
Sounds good. And what else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, Joker, you're alive! Phoenix, thanks so much for the follow.
Hey,
Welcome
Commander.
to the stream.
Just like old times, huh?
Yay!
Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky. With a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
Whoa! The Normandy 2.0! She's so sexy, she gets her own cutscene.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Man, I forgot how fucking good- No, I didn't. That's a lie. I did not forget how good Mass Effect 2 was. It's just nice to experience again how good this game is. It's just like bam, 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 new ship, new body, new friends, new story, new everything! This is how you do a sequel, ladies and gentlemen. You give the people what you want. Make everything shiny and new. And exciting. All the new hotness. That's right. Woo! The Normandy SR2, baby. Mission complete. The Collectors are confirmed as a source of attacks on Freedom's progress. Quarian survivor Vitor returned with Tali Zora to the migrant fleet. We'll examine his Omni tool data for anything useful. So here's the casual clothes I picked out when you guys couldn't see it because it was stuck behind my face. But it's the outfit that, like, the Doctor and Liara wore. It's like the officer's outfit, I think. Chunga says, I love the fact that Cerberus, as a clandestine organization, doesn't need designation codes for their ships. The SR-2 is purely them styling on the Alliance.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
Woo!
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Good point.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Oh, I was wondering when Edie came into this. Yeah. When she wasn't there in Mass Effect 1, I was like, oh! I remember it now. This could come in handy.
Having an AI in charge of the Normandy's system should give us an advantage.
Actually, I am not in control of the ship, Commander. Due to the potential dangers of a rogue AI, Cerberus has severely restricted my capabilities. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
Ronnie says, clandestine means the same as legitimate businessman, right? Chunga says, sure. You like my casual outfit, Zippy? Yay, ED! Anyone else I should meet?
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three
Hi.
of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
I feel the scene would have been awkward in that cocktail dress, right? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my ship. Yeah, okay, so all of these features here, these were the features when I was going around Mass Effect 1, I was like, wait, I thought I could, like, do this and that. Makes sense. A lot of these features didn't come in until Mass Effect 2. And those were the ones that I was kind of remembering on Mass Effect 1. Got a lot of stuff to investigate here on the new and improved Normandy. Once they stop showing... I'll go find everything. Stop showing it to me. God. I'm not a complete idiot. I can do some things myself. I promise. Private terminal. Team status. What? Oh! Hi! Silky Bean! What do you want? You want the pets? I romanced Liara in the first game. Oh. She can change her look up. Jacob can't. Upgrades. Oh my god, we got a lot of messages. Okay. First one from Counselor Anderson. On the off chance that the rumors are true and you actually are alive, I need you to come and talk to me on the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put us on top. It's only fair that you be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. Thank you, Anderson. I'll definitely come see you. Deal struck with Zaid Masani from Elusive Man. Shepard, we've reached an agreement with veteran mercenary Zaid Masani. You may know the name. Zaid has been involved in some of the best known, and some utterly unknown, military operations in the Terminus systems, and is feared as a ruthless and relentless bounty hunter. Felt you might need a man with his skills on your mission, so I arranged to have him join you. You'll find him on Omega, where he's wrapping up his current bounty. Don't worry about his fee, I've taken care of that personally. Lost contact with survey ship. From Project Firewalker. Commander, the MSV Rosalie, a survey ship with Cerberus connections, has gone missing. The survey team is field testing a new prototype, the Hammerhead Planet-Side Exploration Rover. In addition, scientists Dr. Manuel Casey and Dr. Robert Aloy are aboard the MSV Rosalie and conducting research for us. We need you to find the ship, her survey team, and the doctors. The MSV Rosalie was last seen near planet Ziona. Normandy crash site located. From Admiral Hackett. Commander Shepard, our scans in the Amada system have turned up something we thought you should see. The final location of the wreckage of the SSV Normandy. We thought this news might be important to you, but we also have an ulterior motive. The Alliance would like to honor the Normandy with a monument to be built on the site of the ship's final resting place. We'd like to invite you to place the monument and be the first to walk on the site. There are still 20 crew members unaccounted for from the attack on the Normandy. If you find any signs of these lost crewmen, we ask that you report to the Alliance so that those heroes' families might find some closure. Godspeed to you, Commander. From Elusive Man, Recon Hood, Shepard, it occurred to our armor technicians that you may not want to show your face everywhere you go. It is sent by a hood that Cerberus issues to covert operatives. It has additional microframe functions that you may like. The hood is in your quarters. Overlord, from Elusive Man, Shepard, one of our cells just went off the grid without explanation. Project Overlord has been experimenting with highly volatile technology, and I need you to investigate. Their work is extremely compartmentalized, enough that I can't divulge operational details over this channel. You'll find them on the planet Aite Typhon system in the Phoenix Massing Cluster. Oh my god, I got so many quests. Whoa. Okay. From Elusive Man, Shepard, our projector. We recently had an incident involving the Geth at one of our outposts in the Skylian Verge. Don't worry, I'm not sending you off to chase anything down. Our operatives waged a highly successful battle against a Geth scouting party and credited their success to a new advanced electrical attack device that we finally let them take out of the lab. Since their unit is being reassigned for some rest and relaxation, thought you should take custody of the weapon in the meantime. The weapon is called an arc projector. I sent it to the Normandy's armory so you can examine it for yourself and use it if you deem it worthy. It's gone through plenty of tests that indicate it overloads kinetic barriers and synthetic enemies particularly well, but laboratory demonstrations are a poor substitute for actual field reports. We know it works, now we want to see what it can do in the right hands. If all goes well, we'll use your tactics to train other operatives. From Elusive Man, Rendezvous with Kasumi Goto. Shepard, at great cost and effort we have tracked down the master thief Kasumi Goto and convinced her to work with you. Very few people have ever heard of her, and fewer can claim to have seen her in person. She is unequaled at stealth and infiltration, and her skills will prove invaluable in your mission. Travel to Zakira Ward on the Citadel. There you will find a special ad terminal that differs from the usual. Input the password Silence is Golden to begin the rendezvous. And finally, Ascension Financial Services, your account. Hello, Commander Shepard. Thank you for submitting your updated medical documentation. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive. After deducting modest administration fees for closing the file, the subsequent change in status, and the reactivation of your account, you have a remaining balance of 83,454 credits. Fuck yeah! Let's go! Alright, well, we got a lot happening here. A bunch of people to go meet. Bunch of places to go see. Yeah.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Okay. First, before we do any of that, let's get to know the crew and get to know the ship. We'll start here with this girl.
I've been assigned as your administrative assistant.
Oh yes.
I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew.
Thank you.
I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
Pleasure is mine.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Sure.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Let's chat.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What do you do here?
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Is that all?
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You're a counselor?
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound.
Yes. I look for warnings.
Kelly looks different? I can't remember what she looked like before.
It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
It's good you're here.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard.
Everyone needs a good counselor. What do you think of Cerberus?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests, advance human technology, save human lives.
Yeah, same,
and good
Ivy.
goals.
Does Cerberus hate aliens?
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too.
That's a good
I
analogy.
love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
Fair enough. Are you happy here?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked.
Cool, thanks, Bronny. If you want to upload them in the Discord, go ahead.
Humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel
Hey,
like
Death says, it's nice how the renegade option is I don't want to go anywhere near a psychologist. We're not gonna fail, girl.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the collectors.
She's a Kool-Aid dispenser. A walking, talking Kool-Aid dispenser. Oh god. I'd catch you. I'm not gonna go as far as embrace.
Your trust is well placed, Kelly.
I knew it would be. Thank you, Shepard. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
No.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
See you later, Kelly. Enjoy your day. Alright, who else we got? Go talk to Joker. I love the relationship between Joker and Edie, by the way. It's awesome.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a
I
glove.
remember that part very
And
clearly.
seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
We can trust them for now.
Enjoy it, Joker. If we're stuck here, we might as well let them pamper us.
Does it breach uniform regs if I get that on a cruise shirt? Because this is my favorite you have no choice ever.
Technically, this is a civilian ship. We're probably lucky you're still wearing pants.
Yeah, I'll save that for the off-hour cameras. Have an AI watch me 24/7. Insurance.
Yes, Shepard.
What is this room?
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
Tell me about Cerberus.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
Structure of Cerberus.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the elusive...
You don't like Joker, Abby?
Chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task.
His personality is very abrupt and direct, so I can see why, but he's a good guy at heart.
Not recognize the members of another. Each cell's agent
Probably has a remote start from the key fob too.
The Lazarus cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
How many cells are there?
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
A block?
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
Resources.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Okay. Building the Normandy.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block.
Oh, what the fuck? This conversation is useless. Alright, let's talk about something else.
Ready.
Tell me about you.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
Your name.
Why are you named Edie?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
What's your job?
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Additional functions?
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
What monitoring devices? Let's go back to that.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
I don't know if I like that, but...
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I'm good.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Bye, Edie. We'll chat again later. Alright. Can't believe Commander Presley died. That's sad. I wonder if the doctor survived. I have to go see. Oh, it's got a different layout now. That's new. That's new. This is the weapon that we got an email about, the arc projector. The arc projector ionizes targets with a non-visible laser to ready them for high-voltage electrical attack. As the lightning-like bolt hits its first target, a sophisticated auto-targeting system paints succeeding targets with the ionization laser, allowing the electricity to take the path of least resistance and arc between them. An entire enemy strike team can be shocked to death with a few pulls of the trigger. Alright, well, we're gonna give that a shot. No one else has any other options. Hey, Jacob.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
It's a risky assignment.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk. And you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
Like what?
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
I appreciate your honesty.
It's good to hear a clear opinion. Sounds like we're two of a kind.
That honors me more than you, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Alright, short and sweet combo. I don't hate it. Anything else in here? Yeah, see, this is the Normandy that I remember, which was obviously different. Hey, how was your moving? Good. Which is obviously different than the first Mass Effect. Tech labs.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
I can't even go in the laboratory without a scientist? Come on. How do you know I'm not a scientist? Seems rude. Yes, we opened our stream gifts from Euro, which was really awesome. Hey Kung Fu! Mass Effect 2 was my favorite as well, so I'm super excited to be starting it today. I'm just going around now, checking out, you know, the brand new ship here. A new what? A new message already? What do you mean? What's going on? No new messages! Kelly! Kelly girl, why are you lying to me? God damn it, Kelly. I thought we were friends. Now you're out here lying about my messages. Okay, oh my god, yeah, okay. There's a lot more decks now. So this is the cabin that I remembered in Mass Effect 1. And I was like, where's my cabin? And everyone was like, it's over there. And I was like, what do you mean? That little box? No. This is what I remember. I got fish tanks. I got a big ass bed. I got music. But come on. Kelly's usually behind the curve on when messages arrive. What are we paying her for? Also, this music sucks. No. I need something fun. There we go. Private terminal. Yeah, still no messages. Thanks anyway, Kelly. Medal of Honor. Oh, these are like my achievements. A big bed for melding. Yeah. Cool. There we go.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
Nice. Changa says, welcome to the hottest new nightclub in the galaxy, the Commander's Quarters! Hell yeah. Alright, well, that was fun. So now we got the crew's quarters. Let's head there. Men's restroom. Apparently we can go on in.
Shepard, the women's restroom is on the starboard side of the ship.
Don't tell me what to do, Edie. Crew quarters.
She's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier.
Female bathroom looks the exact same as the male one. Unsure why they're even gendered, but anyway. Conquer says, man, I never really realized how out of place that luxury suite is on a military vessel. It's the perks of Cerberus, right?
Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. I mean, Commander Shepard, the hero of the...
Hey, we got our own chef? Yeah, I like Cerberus way better than the Alliance. Look at all these perks we get.
How can I be of service?
Need anything?
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business.
The uniforms are better too, yeah.
Find meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
How can I help?
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
Give me the list.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel.
Namby-pambies!
Anything else you'd like to talk about?
What are your responsibilities?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian.
Oh my god, you got a lot of jobs.
Non-mission.
Not only do you cook my food, you also fix my toilet? Janitor and cook?
So the man cleaning the toilets is also...
Me and Shepard got the same mind.
I wash my hands. Most of the time.
Oh, good.
This ain't no luxury
Good.
You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks.
Ew. Pointless tasks on the Citadel is one half of this game, says Bronny. Also, Bronny posted a photo of Kelly. Oh wow, Kelly does look different. Kelly got a makeover. Alright. Most of the time. The other half is probing planets, yeah. Hey, Dr. Chakwas! Yo, you're here and we matched! We got the same outfits! Oh my god!
It's good to see you alive.
It's good to see you!
Nice to see a familiar face.
How'd you end up here?
I feel the same. I wish more of the original crew could be here. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people.
You look like a young doctor, right? This is my mama.
Welcome back, Shepard.
So good to see you. How did you... Tell me everything.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center. A very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
You need to fly?
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
Joining Cerberus.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you.
Oh, Chakwas! I love her.
The survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
Need anything?
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for us.
Yes, Doctor. I'll get you another one.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Anything for you, Doc.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
I'm so glad she's back. That was a great little surprise. It's really nice, playing Mass Effect 2 immediately after Mass Effect 1 as well, because you're gonna pick up on a lot of little things, right? She is a great character. So a lot of these rooms are locked, which is annoying. So, let's go to engineering. Ashley is alive in my playthrough, Giant. Listen, Doc, if you want your booze, you get your booze. There's room in the budget for your booze, especially if you share. Exactly, Mike. Exactly. Hello?
You came all the way down here to see us?
Of course.
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
Hello.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the...
See you later, Ivy. It was great to see you today. Hope you enjoy the rest of your
That's
evening.
Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion.
Hi, Mia. How are you?
What can we do for you, Commander?
Tell me about your trading.
Where'd you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
But you left the Alliance?
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit.
Oh?
They said your warnings of greater danger...
Don't cut her off, Donnelly.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership.
Come on.
We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
Gabby and Ken got tweaked as well. The whole crew. I mean, I died and came back to life. Everyone else got a little facelift too. That says, with all the money Cerberus spent on resurrecting Shepard and building a new Normandy, they can spare a bottle of booze. What are your thoughts about Cerberus?
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags.
Daddy bags? What? Is that a thing y'all say in the UK? Ronnie, can you confirm? Need anything?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What's the issue?
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why don't you have them?
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Alright, I'll see if I can find some for you.
Carry on.
Why does everyone need something? Ronnie says daddy bags. Fairly sure I've heard people use that. Besides just then.
I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Wow. That is quite the engine. That freaks me out a little bit. Also, it looks like Edie. I think Edie is based like the reactor there. Alright, well, this was fun. Got to meet the engineers and such. I think this is one big circle. Yeah, okay. Alright, back up we go. Now, where should we start? We have so much. They told us to start with Morden, which is fine, but should we, maybe we should do these, you know what I would like to do first, I think? I would like to go to the Normandy crash site. The Alliance has found the wreckage of the SSV Normandy on the planet Alcara. They've asked that a monument be placed on the site and any sign of the remaining 20 missing crew members recovered. I feel like before we get started, we really gotta, you know, put away all the baggage that we're carrying. I want to go here first, I think. Enforcer, hey Enforcer says it's always advised to start with Omega and Morden. Yeah, I'll do Morden. But I want to do this first, I think. So travel to Alcaria, which is in the Amata Omega Nebula. Amata. Oh, I forgot this is the one where you like drive around the map too. Okay, right. There's a lot of changes between Mass Effect 1 and Mass Effect 2. Holy moly. Like, so many changes. This is a brand new game, man. This is less of a sequel and more of just like a total revamp. Oh, hang on. There I go. Suppose sequel should be, in my opinion, improve on pretty much everything about the original. Yeah, for sure. I agree with you. Alright. Here we go. Alcara's crust is composed of carbon and water ice. While low density, its large size allows it to retain a thick atmosphere of methane and ammonia. It is believed that if Alcaria had acquired a bit more mass when the Amata star system formed, it would have formed the core of a second outer system gas giant. Alcaria has 3 moons. Oh, here's the scanner! Everyone loves the scanner, right?
Launching probe.
Ah, yes. It's all coming back to me now. Anomaly detected. Scans confirm the wreckage of SSV Normandy on the planet's surface. No life signs or mechanical activity detected. Stable landing zone located amid the crash site. Hashtag scanner life. Hey, Jim, how are you doing? We have not. It's on the to-do list, though. How are you doing today? Good to see everybody. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by today. I've been really looking forward to starting Mass Effect 2. It's been awesome. Obviously, getting into it, there's so much new stuff. So we're going to start off our journey by actually coming to see the wreckage of the Normandy. I feel like this is a good place to start. We gotta bury what's in our past before we can move forward, you know. Crunch says, the scanner is so much fun. Crunch does not use the mod that strip mines the entire planet with one probe. Jem says, there's a mod that does that? Alright, guys, so this is kind of surreal. Here we are, the original Normandy. Look over there. It's the Mako. Fragile crate. Hey, the dog tag inside. Look at this. Wow. This is actually really cool. I really, really like this. Walking down memory lane here. Mass Effect 1 was such a great game. I'm glad we get to honor it before we move forward into the series. F you, Mako, you deserve this. Alright, let's see if we can't find some more dog tags. Assuming these little shiny things are some. Jem says, Mass Effect 2 was my introduction to the trilogy. Got gifted it for... Seriously? I can't get over this tiny little step? Sorry to interrupt you, Jem. Oh my god, that was ridiculous. Okay. Got gifted it for Christmas or something, got to the end of the first cutscene, realized they were heavily referencing the first game, turned the game off, and bought Mass Effect 1 immediately. Probably for the best, you know? Wow, it's the old bridge. Nicely done, past you. That's right. Got a data pad here. Entry 1. Spoke to the commander about this. All these damned aliens aboard the Alliance's most advanced ship. I just don't trust them. That damned Asari and a Quarian. What does Shepard think this is? A zoo. But the Quarian seems like she's on some kind of pilgrimage trying to improve the lot of her home ship. I can understand that. I would babysit my children or anything, but she has to be on board. I suppose it's not that bad. This is Navigator Presley's journal, by the way. For a while now, I'm taking a look back at past entries in this journal, how blind I was at the time. I came on this ship firmly believing humanity was on its own in the galaxy. Shepard brought all these aliens on board. There's no way we could have accomplished what we did without them. Proud to say I would die for any member of this crew, regardless of what world they were born on. Aww! Sweet Commander Presley. Rest in peace, man. Good for you for changing your views, your outlook on people. That's very nice of you. Presley getting more character growth than 3 journal entries in the entire first game. Literally. You said it, though. Look, they had to give us some character development, otherwise we would not have cared that he was gone. You know? They had to give us something. N7 helmet! Shepard's lost N7 helmet was recovered. It's so eerie. So quiet. I'm glad there's no, like, enemies here, though. We needed this quiet place of contemplation. Yeah, I gotta say, most of the changes have been positive. One change I don't like between Mass Effect 1 and Mass Effect 2 is there's ammo now. I liked it better when it was just like heat level. Yeah, it's a beautiful tribute to the Lost Normandy crew, for sure. Absolutely. I like how the companions didn't even come with you either. It's literally just you. Yeah, no wonder I didn't survive this, man. Look at this wreckage. There is no way in hell I was surviving this crash. I really want to find Liara. She must have been so sad when I died, you know? Can't wait to surprise her and be like, yo, I'm back! Hope I don't give her a heart attack, but you know. Okay, we got 13 out of 20. There's another one over there, but unfortunately, badass brought back to life Shepard is thwarted by a 2-foot wall, so I guess we'll have to go around. Seriously? Like, no, I didn't want to do that. Oh my god. Go back down. Cancel. Abort. Abort. That's annoying. Okay, anyway. A monument has been placed, the last resting place of the SSV Normandy on the planet Alcara. The Alliance still seeks any sign of the remaining crew members lost when the ship was destroyed. Shepard's lost N7 helmet was recovered. Yeah, I'll go right back. That was just a misclick right there. Turn around, Joker, we're going back. Mission ruined, restart trilogy. Just restart right now. Oh, and Joker got all the way to the edge of the system as well. Yeah, before I was like, turn the hell around. I accidentally pressed the wrong button, Joker. Because I have the control of a very stiff old person. That's what it feels like, controlling the Shepherd. It's fine enough when I'm shooting people. When I'm trying to explore and navigate a little planet, I walk like this. Oh no, I hit a 2-foot incline. Oh dear, oh no, I pressed the wrong button, now I'm back on the ship. Basically my experiences. R.I.P. Caden. R.I.P. my man. Where we at now? 17 out of 20. Out of 20. $19 out of 20, and now hopefully this last one isn't hiding somewhere, making this difficult for me. Who wants to bet it totally is, though? Okay, we're back where the monument is. Where haven't we been? Have we been to this canister thing? Yes, I think we have. Are we up here? I think so. It's always the last one, right? There's always one elusive one. Keep my eyes open for any sparkly bits. Assume we got the ones in here. Yeah, it was just one right there. Hero says, when I did this, I was searching for a while for the last 3 before realizing there were 3 conveniently boxes that could be destroyed. Jem says, maybe you should ask the elusive man where the elusive one is. Ha ha ha. Come on, guys. Don't make this too difficult for me. There's one more. Can I just go back to the Alliance and be like, I got 19 out of 20, man. Sorry. One person's family is getting bad news, but... That's pretty good, right? 19 out of 20? Maybe your shuttle landed on number 20? Oh, it's definitely gonna be in the most obvious location. Someone bring their captain a metal detector already. Yeah, either that or a pair of techno-cyborg eyes. I like that idea. Definitely like that idea. Oh, there it is! Yay! It was poked away in the corner. 20 out of 20. Now we can go home. Besides that little bit of annoyance at the end, this was really cool. I did like coming to see the wreckage and stuff. But we did it! All 20! Woohoo! Ugh. Alright, so.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Are you being truthful this time, Kelly? Yes, you are. From Admiral Hackett, Commander Shepard, the Alliance was grateful to receive the information you found at the Normandy's crash site, and we've sent it out to the affected families. By finding those dog tags, you have provided peace of mind for a lot of people, Commander. I thank you on their behalf. Yay, that's really nice. That's really nice. Alright, so, before we do the next main mission and go get Morden, there is one more quest that I did want to do. I want to go speak to, okay, this is not even considered an assignment, but I wanted to go talk to, Anderson. Is it this one? Go to the Citadel and request a meeting with the Council? Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, so that is a main mission. But, well, anyway. I wanted to do that next, because it feels right to go check in with Anderson first. So, let's go to the Citadel. We got a few things to do there as well, so. Let's do it! Crunch says, better you only need the dog tags. Imagine if they wanted all 20 bodies as well. A good point. Should we investigate these planets, seeing as we're here? Maybe. We'll see how quickly this drives me insane, and then we'll go from there.
Launching probe. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. Launching probe. Launching probe.
I don't get it. Like, the things are going off the chart, and then I'm...
Launching probe. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
And, like, am I doing this right?
Probe. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns.
Jacob, get the corpsing trowel!
Probe away. Probe launched.
You want them to spike up to the top of the graph. Oh, okay. I see. I see. There we go.
Probe launched.
Yeah, who in the world goes for 100% in this game? Because, like, I'm worried for your sanity.
Projects. Element 0 is
honestly.
Bioamp and omni-tool upgrades, which allows
straight up worried for your sanity if you mind every single one of these planets.
Probe away. Probe
cough, me, cough. You okay over there, Jim? As long as we get the ship upgrades, it's fine. Yeah, exactly. We're here, so I don't mind doing a little bit of scanning. I'm sure it will pay off later when I get those upgrades. But I can't imagine 100%ing every planet. That takes some dedication that I do not possess.
Probe launched.
I definitely need that mod that that Crunch was talking about, that's for sure.
Probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Mike says, I saw a YouTuber who did a Let's Play of this game. They made it their mission to mine every planet in the galaxy to depletion. Holy moly. Like I said, good on them, would never be me. Avery said, still seems better with a mouse than a controller. I wish it was easier to, like, navigate the planet, actually. Like, you kind of just gotta drag your mouse around to spin it. I wish I could just, like, I don't know, do anything but that. But, anyway.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
So do I have to keep going until scanner results don't say moderate? Like, does that mean there's nothing left?
Probe away.
Avery says stop when you're done. I like that too.
Launching probe.
I mean, I'm almost out of probes, so I'll just use the last couple and then we'll move on with our life. There is no completing a planet. Pretty sure depleted means there's no decent deposit left. Oh, depleted is nothing left. Okay. Like I said, I'm almost out of probes, so we gonna have to call it a day anyway.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Okay, that was my last probe, so there you go. I feel like we did okay there. We got a lot of stuff, right? Alright, I wanna go to the Citadel now. Depleted means you have stripped the entire planet and have earned the wrath of the EPA. I also wish there was a way to, like, just buy maximum fuel and maximum probes. That would be easier, but anyway. Alright, so I guess we have to go to the mass relay and jump to Citadel. I still don't understand how the scanning bit made it through testing. Who signed this off as a fun activity? Fair enough. Oh, apparently we can recruit the Master Thief on the Citadel too, so we may as well do that if we're here. Here's the Citadel, supposedly constructed by the long-extinct Protheans, which we know is not true. It was actually constructed by the Reapers. This colossal deep space station serves as the capital of the Citadel Council. Gravity is simulated through rotation, is a comfortable 1.02 standard Gs on the warts, and a light 0.3 standard Gs on the Presidium ring. There are 13.2 million people living on there, and we're gonna go visit. Oh, you only need to click and hold to fill up the fuel. Okay. Got it. I will know that for next time. Woo! Master Thief, best human companion. I actually don't remember who the Master Thief is, so I'm excited. The devs added the scanning planets to slow down the pace and pad the runtime. Yeah. Chungus says, now I'm imagining a survival horror game where you play the leader of a primitive alien species trying to survive as dozens of probes rain down, sucking all the vital resources from your whole world. Chungus, that's iconic. Wow. I love that. Sounds like a great game. Okay, so we do have some points here. I'm gonna put mine into... I really like Shockwave, so we're gonna do that. I do like... Oh, that took 2 points. Okay. Cool. You're getting... Cerberus Operative. And you're getting Overload, because all you ever want to do is overload stuff. There you go. Now it's all leveled up. It's been a minute since we've been to the Citadel. This is kind of exciting.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
Oh, this is the thing, right?
Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Koto. I'm a fan.
Have you been briefed?
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
Why the secrecy?
What's with the password and the sneaking around. Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure...
Can't everybody else in the surrounding area hear this convo? Like, I don't know how secret this is. She's like talking to me on speakerphone. You know? You sure?
Makes you so sure.
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen...
Hey Ice, how you doing?
Has. Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
You and Cerberus.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
What deal?
I assume this deal is something I should know about.
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds.
I'm doing well, thank you, Ice. Very excited to be playing Mass Effect 2 today. It's all coming back to me as we play, and it's really good. What's in the gray box?
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware.
It's a neural...
Mike.
Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information.
Oh.
This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
Donovan Hawk.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
It's gonna be fun. Heist.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
Shout out to that keeper who's totally listening to the entire conversation, but is keeping to itself. Alright, we'll take care of it. A heist sounds like fun to me.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun.
Surprise! I'm up here!
I should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
She seems cool. I'm excited to get to know Kasumi. Alright. Yep, Keeper's just doing his thing. These blobs are just doing their thing. Who is yelling? Why are you yelling?
It impacts with the force of a 38 kiloton bomb.
Oh god.
That
Alright,
is
anyway.
3 times.
Hello.
Can I help you, ma'am?
Security seems heavy.
It's been a couple years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Alright, goodbye.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
2 years since the destruction of the Destiny Ascension, planning for the fleet of the new Allied Citadel Defense Unit have reached another impasse. The Asari Republics has ceded its share of defense responsibility to the Turian hierarchy. The Human Alliance maintains a majority share of forces.
Interesting. Man. Yeah, the Citadel definitely looks different.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Yep.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're, dead.
Not surprised.
I was only mostly dead. Try finding that option on government paperwork.
We need to get that cleared up for you. Why don't you talk to my captain? He's just beyond the scanners on the right.
What's better than a physics lesson? A physics lesson where the instructor is shouting.
He's not gonna tell you. Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
Identifying me.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Can you fix it?
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs, then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy woman. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Do it.
That'd be great.
Thank you,
Done.
sir.
You're good to go.
Shout out Captain Bailey.
You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost specters is still kicking.
How do I get there from here?
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
That's my plan.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need...
Hey Mel, thank you. They're just blue light glasses trying to help with the eye strain a little bit. I've been finding that they've been helping, so that's been good. Why did you join CSEC?
How'd you end up working on the Citadel?
I started with the Alliance way back when, but the traveling was killing me. It's a shitty life if you're trying to raise a family, seeing your kids every 6 months. I joined CSEC so I could stay in one place, put down roots.
How do you like it?
You like life here on the Citadel?
Life here is good. Hell of a lot different than life back on Earth. I miss the food mostly. You just can't get sockeye salmon here on the station.
You miss Earth?
You ever get back there?
Earth, every couple of years.
Must protect your eyes. Exactly.
With CSEC,
exactly.
A nice little place
valuable little creatures we got here.
Not that I'm retiring anytime soon.
Goodbye.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Yes, this is my personal favorite Mass Effect. This one is really good. I really like the final mission. I really like the companions. So I'm really excited to be starting this today. Hey, Avina, you survived!
Welcome back, Shepard. It has been 2
Whoa.
years, 3 months, and 17 days since the Citadel last welcomed you. This is the Zakera Ward transportation.
It's been a hot minute. Glad to know you survived the attack.
Are available through the CSEC security cordon. The Alliance Embassy has issued a travel advisory.
Travel advisory?
To the Citadel. Would you like to hear it now?
Yes.
Let me hear the travel advisory.
Due to recent
Yeah, I'll probably do all the loyalty missions.
Humans may find
I really
aliens
like
on
them.
the Citadel less friendly than usual. Alliance citizens are advised to limit their time in non-human sectors.
Oh.
Group travel is strongly recommended.
Good thing we got a gang of humans here.
Followed or threatened, talk to any nearby CSEC officer or contact the embassy through the
They can, yes, Crunch. I got them from iBuy Direct, and they're really awesome. You can add prescription, you can add blue light. There's like a whole bunch of customization options. Are humans being attacked?
That makes it sound like there are anti-human race riots going on.
There have been 26 incidents of large-scale civil disorder aboard the Citadel in the past 2 years. Many
That's right, yes,
non-human
Crunch.
Residents disagree with the Alliance-led restructuring of the Council and wish a return to the status quo.
Sounds bad.
That explains the tension on the station. Is the Alliance doing anything to calm the population?
Any further information has been deemed inflammatory by the Office of Information Management.
Oh, good.
Be advised that your inquiry has been forwarded to Citadel Security.
What?
If
I'm allowed to
approached by
ask a
informed
question, aren't I?
officers, please cooperate fully.
Well, screw you too. Avina, Hero was happy to see ya.
That's all for now.
You're out here ratting me out to the popo.
Have a pleasant
How much were these? These were like, I think they were like $40 with shipping and everything. They weren't that much. It was like basically the cheapest pair of frames I could find. And there's no prescription besides the blue light. So I think they were like 40 bucks. 40 maple bucks. Jungus says 26 isn't that many race riots, right? Right?
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Why would I do either of these things upon first meeting her?
I'm just browsing.
I don't want
Of course.
any
Take
of
your
that.
time.
Okay. Oh. Hold on. Hold the phone. We can buy a space hamster. This small furry rodent looks up at you with what seems like a knowing smile. I've never purchased anything faster in my life. Give me a space hamster. Yes. Oh my god. We can also get a fish. We can also get a model Normandy. And we could get a model of the Asari Dreadnought destroyed while defending the Citadel against the Geth. Random but awesome. Lazy, what's up? Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that very much. Enjoy your emotes. We also have a sub-only Discord if you're interested in getting hooked up in there. Just let me know. Is it different from an Earth hamster? We'll have to find out, I guess. So remember how when I first talked to her, I was like, those dialogue options seem really weird. Oh, hang on. Nope. Hang on. Talk.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Remember when I first talked to her and I was like, those dialogue options seem really weird? I've changed everything. She just sold me a space hamster. I will endorse her store. This is the best store on the Citadel. Right
Since
here.
These stores are owned by the council, do government employees get a discount?
You'll gladly join the Discord? Cool, I'll get you set up.
I'm a former Spectre.
Momentarily. Good to have you, Lazy. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it.
I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the woman who defeated Saren?
You are Shepard? My goodness.
Also, I should have did this before I bought the space hamster, clearly, but anyway.
What do you need me to do?
Voice your endorsement in my
I just need to tell people where you can buy space hamsters. Okay?
Excellent.
Yeah, I know. I did this not in the correct order, but look, I don't even want the discounts. I did this because I love that store. I got a model ship, I got a fish, I got a hamster. Like, what more can you get from one store? You know? It's fine. She said the meme. Alright, guys, before we continue further into the Citadel here, I'm just going to take a quick break, use the washroom, fill up my water, and I will be right back. So give me a couple minutes, and we will continue exploring the Citadel. While we wait, do some Google research on space hamsters. See if they're different than regular hamsters. Alright, friends, I am back. Thank you for waiting. I'm refreshed and ready to explore the Citadel. Let's get you guys moved over onto the second monitor again. Let's get the game opened up. We should actually save. We haven't even made a save file yet, so let's do that. Thank you, Yura. Okay, so
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium.
So, oh my god, the space hamster has been purchased and is being delivered to my cabin. That's incredible. So our only missions on here were to actually go to talk to Commander Anderson. Or I guess he's, what's his title now? We'll just call him Anderson. And recruit the thief. We recruited the thief, so really our only other quest is to, go speak to Anderson. But obviously, it has been 2 years since we've been to the Citadel. I just want to look around, so rather than just going and speaking to Anderson, I just kind of want to do a full tour. As well, we were supposed to pick up provisions. Here we go. So that's exactly what we need. We can buy a novel, Ascension novel, and Revelations novel. Those are funny because there are actually Masstec novels called Ascension and Revelations.
This is the best place for food on the whole dance.
Ronnie, you have 82 saves? That's incredible. I love that. Yeah, so the Citadel definitely got an upgrade. Which, I mean, I guess can be explained from lore reasons, because it did get, you know, pretty fucked up in the battle, so they rebuilt it. Bigger and better than ever. Jem says the novels in the game are literally excerpts from the IRL novels. Cool! I like that.
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
Only slightly used! I'm good. I'll keep my brand new, freshly built one. But thank you for the offer. This is wild. What is this place? Hello?
Welcome to Sarenus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah! Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
I'm just looking around.
Sarenus will be there when you need us.
What do you got? Oh, he's got lots of stuff. Hang on, maybe I should endorse every shop. I'm not gonna get tricked this time. We're gonna endorse before we buy.
Shepard. What do you need today?
Want an endorsement?
You know, I use quite a bit of software.
I'm endorsing the hamster place upstairs. Do you want to get endorsed too?
That's the most obvious point and go nasty anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, why
I got sponsors from the hamster store, the biotic store.
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry.
You endorse every shop? Okay, cool.
Absolutely. Just speaking to my console here.
Here it is.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Any store you go to on the Citadel, the same ad is playing.
Thank you so much.
This is my favorite store, and this is my favorite store, and this is my favorite store. They're all my favorite store. Nice. Tech damage. Receive squad bonus plus 10% tech power. Jem said I was going to do a Paragon playthrough myself, but seeing you be all nice and polite, I think I'll just bully my way into discounts. The meme reigns eternal! It's rude to just have one.
What do you think?
I think I'm running out of money, though. No, hang on.
It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
We're okay. So I'll get a discount over here, too.
Good day, citizen.
Hello.
Welcome to the
Did you know that this is my favorite store on the Citadel? I would like to prove it to you with an endorsement.
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
Oh, wow.
You know, it would make your services more popular. An endorsement from the woman who defeated Saren.
Oh my, you're Shepard, aren't you?
I mean, I love curing diseases, but I also love discounts.
You would do that for us?
It's a deal.
Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Like, I couldn't even spice it up a little bit for each one, you know? Like, it's the exact same fucking ad for every store. That is hilarious. But I will buy Metagel capacity to increase by 1.
This is
I will also buy the life support webbing, which increases my health by 10%. I'll tell you one thing, it's a good thing that I had some cash in the bank after Mass Effect 1, because I am burning through it here.
This Clandless is a thief, and I want her arrested.
What is going on here?
Sorry, I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit.
Jen.
Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian!
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vault Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
What's going on?
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her. But she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
What? That sounds racist. Let me handle it.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Ma'am, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do have...
Yeah, nobody recognizes me, do they, Zippy?
One of our officers know.
Hey, Gamer Jojoy, what's going on? Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome, everyone, to Mass Effect 2. Just getting started here. This is my personal favorite Mass Effect game, so it's been awesome to revisit it here today. Thank you, Gamer, for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Alright, look, if you don't want my help, then I don't care. Goodbye.
Careful out there.
Mike says, I can imagine the shopkeepers getting together for their yearly meeting, figuring out Shepard endorsed all of them with the exact same tagline.
Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Tupari sports drink?
Just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
Where are we? Nothing down here for me, by the looks of it. Jem says, civilian? Bitch, I am an intergalactic badass who outranks you considerably. Now, I wish that was a dialogue option, because you know I would have selected that one.
I felt her hand go into my pocket when I checked.
Alright. Oh, what's going on? Hello. Oh, I don't speak whatever language you're speaking. Apparently my universal translator didn't work on that guy. Okay, is there nothing else down here besides shops?
Welcome. The Zakera Ward Marketplace provides shopping.
Oh, the side quests are the best,
for
man.
the less privileged residents of the station.
Okay.
That's all for now.
So I guess that is all there is for me down here. That's fine. More games need a dialogue option that's just, bitch! Alright. Let's go back upstairs. So, this is the way we came through. Ryan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hey, Beast, how are you? Good to see you. We're having a good day today. Yeah, the Citadel is completely different, so I'm a bit thrown off here. But that's okay. We'll figure it out. Ooh, I see martinis. I think we're heading in the right direction. What do we got here? You got martinis? What do you got for sale? Oh, you sell cool stuff. Okay. Okay. I want an endorsement here too. Thank you.
Human?
I'd like a discount.
Excuse me.
What?
Look, I know our races aren't on the best of terms.
You are kinslayers. Your Admiral Hackett let the Council die.
There's nothing I can do about that. What I can do is stop the Geth from attacking again.
You hunt Geth?
Geth.
Space Kanye West!
That's dangerous game.
Jacob will forever be referred to as that
I'll
now.
help the enemy of my enemy. I'll give you a discount, but I'll deny it if word gets around.
Oh, cool. So he doesn't even need my endorsement. That's
Get the hell out of here
good.
before I change my mind.
Yeah, whatever. Buy your stuff real quick. I'm gonna buy the vest. I'm gonna buy the... this. Now we're out of money. Man, we have burned like 85,000 credits on our first visit to the Citadel, so...
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet?
I love that game.
What is it?
It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players.
11 billion players! Oh, wow. WoW better step its game up. Clearly it's getting outclassed by new MMOs in the future. Who are you?
People want to hear your story, Shepard.
I want to hear my story. I'm officially broke. Space D&D!
Khalees been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News.
That's a long name.
I interviewed you too.
Oh, I remember you. Yeah, you kind of sucked.
Very well.
But thank you.
Do you have a minute?
Yes, I remember.
You spent the whole time trying to make me look like I was selling out Earth to the Council.
You proved me wrong in the end. Now that you've resurfaced, you're news again.
Oh, good.
I just want to give your story its due.
I have a feeling I'll regret this, but let's go. My name is Commander Shepard, and while I may be a total sellout, I am also completely broke.
It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to abandon the Destiny Ascension, sacrificing...
Oh my god, I have a renegade option right now. I'm not doing it.
Including the previous Citadel Council.
Don't disrespect the dead. Let's flip it around back on her, make her look bad.
Saving everyone only happens in vids. There will be sacrifices. Being in charge means making sure they lead to the greater objective. That's a reality shared by all soldiers, in command and on the ground. Don't you dare suggest I made that call lightly.
Yes!
I didn't mean to accuse...
You're damn right you didn't.
Yes! Oh, I like this response. This is what I wanted.
They are heroes, all of them.
Good night, gamer!
They deserve
Thanks again for the read.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre, hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check this.
Yes!
You get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
Yeah, well, that's what you get for asking questions like that. You deserved it. Oh, that was a 10 out of 10 answer. Sometimes, you know, your little dialogue preview doesn't, like, fully encompass what Shepard is going to say, but that time, that was exactly what I was trying to say. I love that. Let's do it. Alright. What do we got in here? Is this the bar? Is this where the martinis are at? Side Boogie, what's up? Thank you for the follow.
Looking for a little R&R, Shepard? It's a nice enough place.
I mean, it's not that Asari strip club, but...
Sorry to hear they never reopened after the game.
Oh, Cora's Den never reopened? That's the place I was referring to. Wait, can I dance? Yes. Yes. Yes! Oh, that was lame. The Asari strip club is closed. That's honestly the saddest part about the entire attack. Any local news?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
Certainly ranks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news. I don't know why you always ask me that.
Fine, give me a drink.
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
Oh, it comes in a tube? I don't know how I feel about that.
Guaranteed they're not beyond your ass. Unless you're Dexter DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you.
Alright. Let's go!
Anything else?
I'm good, man. Thank you.
Let me know if you change your
This place is fun. Can I can buy a brand? No. I just did that.
That I can do for you?
Fish on the Presidium?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers from Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs. The Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wards. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is the Leia Sonasy's gift shop.
That's what we drink?
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff tourists throw garbage in.
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
Alright.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the mild.
Mike says, excuse me, Mr. Bartender, but humans ask you that because we've been conditioned to believe that bartenders know all of the gossip. Avery says, I blame D&D for that one.
Any games you'd like to trade in?
Oh my god, this is GameStop. Guys, this is the intergalactic GameStop.
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair.
Oh, that's incredible. Alright.
But it's still fun. And you can install it on an Omni.
That was fun. Is there... Oh my god, there is a map. Okay. Wow. This is a very detailed map, actually. Okay, I think we've been everywhere here. We're gonna have to rapid transit now. Up to the Presidium. Yeah, the map looks fancy as hell, doesn't it? Check this out. Very cool. Alright, where's your fast travel station? Wait, who's Kargesh? Hello? Oh, they were the ones who were talking about the fish! Sorry, boys, there are no fish.
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What? I told you. Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens at all. Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
No problem, my dude. Happy to help. I can't believe I got experience points and money for doing that. That's iconic. Alright, where's the fast travel? Where the fast travel at? I think it's over here. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Presidium, home of the human embassy. Here we go. This is where we had the final battle in Mass Effect 1. This place got fucked up. Clearly they rebuilt quickly.
To the ranks of the living.
Hey, it's good to see you, buddy.
Sure you got my message.
It's good to see you again.
It's been a long time, Captain.
It's Counselor now. I had to give up my commission when I joined the Council. I'm glad you came. Though I was hoping the rest of the Council would be here for this meeting too. Unfortunately, they rarely listen to me. Sometimes I wonder if Udina would have been the better choice for this.
He sucked. You get XP and money for smashing that poor Krogan's heart with a 2x4. Zippy says, boy, if I got money for each time I uncovered some random information for someone. Damn, Anderson looking sharp, right? Really, Jim? No, like, we don't like Udina. We don't want him to be our voice on the Council. You were the right choice, my man.
Nobody said this was gonna be easy.
I believe in you. You got a good heart. Your morals are in a line. You needed to be the one.
Udina would echo it. He thinks I need to work on my people skills.
Can you get Udina to help you?
The ambassador knows how to play politics. Just tell him what you need and let him figure out how to push it through.
Unfortunately, that usually involves pissing off the rest of the Council.
Anderson got the
my
drip.
Suggestions and nothing changes. Truth is, I just don't have the knack for compromising my principles. A bad trait for a counselor.
What's this about?
I'm still not clear on why you wanted me to come.
There's been a lot of talk since you came back. Some of what I hear has been, frankly, a little disturbing. I wanted to give you a chance to explain your actions. Maybe get the Council to see things from your point of view. But they refused to see you.
Classic.
You let the previous Council die during Sovereign's attack on the Citadel.
Yeah, well, I wasn't risking
the
whole battle on their ass.
Rumors that you're working with Cerberus haven't helped. What are you doing
So you
out
can
there?
get over that right now. I'm trying to save humanity.
Cerberus seems to be the only group who cares about our missing colonists.
I feel for those colonists, Shepard. But they went out to the Terminus systems to get away from the Alliance. We can't protect them, but you can. Or at least you're trying to, and I get the sense there's more going on here.
This isn't about Cerberus.
The Collectors are abducting our colonists in the Terminus systems, and I think they're working for the Reapers.
The Collectors? We hadn't considered that. There's so little data. They've always seemed like a fringe threat. If they're a front for the Reapers, this is big. But even that may not be enough to get the Council off its tail. The others have spent the past 2 years convincing themselves the Reapers don't exist. I tried to get the truth out, but they don't want to see it. It's just easier for them to accept Sovereign as a Geth warship.
So, the current council is just as fucking stupid as the previous council. Good. Hello, Ty. How are you? Welcome. What about all the evidence? Evidence including the fact that a Reaper was right here inside the Citadel.
Are they blind? What about Vigil, the Prothean VI on Ilos?
The VI in Ilos shut itself down. You're the only one who spoke to it, just like you and your crew were the only ones who spoke directly to Sovereign. Officially, the existence of the Reapers has been dismissed as a myth spread by Saren to convince the Geth to follow.
Oh my god, I
We
hate
both
these
know the
people.
truth. But I've spent 2 years fighting that line, and I don't have much to show for it.
Some things never fucking change.
The original council was made up of a bunch of blind, stubborn morons. The new council looks just as bad.
It's up to you to stop the Reaper, Shepard. All I've got is a title if you want it. I can reinstate your Spectre status. I won't win any popularity contests, but they can't really object. Your title was never officially rescinded when you died. Besides, you're still a hero to humanity, and the Council knows the danger of discounting our opinion.
Man, I'll take it. Like, extra clout is extra clout. Who cares how I feel about the Council? Hit me.
I'll take whatever asset I can get, old friend.
Absolutely.
Coming from you, it's as good as the first time.
Not quite the same level of ceremony, and more symbolic than useful, but it still has weight in some quarters. The rest is up to you. I'll keep the Council and the Alliance off your back. Shouldn't be too hard if you're operating out in the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard, what are you doing here?
Surprised?
Now used to seeing ghosts, Udina?
I'd heard you were alive, of course, but I didn't expect to see you back on the Citadel.
Why didn't you think I'd come back?
Do anything foolish, Consul, like try to
Mike,
arrange
thank
a
you for the
meeting
follow.
with the Council.
No, this isn't my first playthrough of Masstec 2. I did play it back in the day on the Xbox 360, but it's been a long time, so it feels pretty fresh.
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Hell yeah. Why don't you fire him?
What do you keep him around for?
He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
Damage to the Citadel.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless.
Oh, they're helping.
We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources.
Buff?
We'd never get done without them.
Hi. What's up? Remains of Sovereign.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
The war with the Geth.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
Ashley Williams.
What happened to Gunnery Chief Williams after the Normandy was destroyed?
Operations Chief Williams is still with the Alliance, but she's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
How have you been?
How have the last couple years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Why don't you come with me?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
Alright, see you later. It was good catching up, man.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just
Anderson?
do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Anderson's a good guy, man. I love him. That's why when I realized that we had one person to basically represent humanity, that's why I picked him. Jem makes a good point that obviously he's better in the military. He doesn't have this kind of experience. But if anything, people didn't respect humanity for so long. I wanted them to finally see that there are good people. And Odina was not going to deliver that message. Alright, so let's head back to the Normandy. We got our new companion, we got our groceries, we met with Anderson, we did everything we needed to do. It's time to head out. Woo! Brawny. Plus, he's black. Exactly. You gotta have some diversity. We're all about diversity on here. Alright, so we gotta head down and see the cook. He's in the crew's quarters, yep. We can also meet Kasumi then as well.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite.
Sounds disgusting, but I'm not gonna be rude. Sure.
Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all. Ain't no good grub.
Oh
Anyway,
my god!
thanks again. You really came through.
No problem, man. My pleasure. Oh, why did Miranda get her own office? No one else got their own office?
Commander,
What's going on here? What are you even doing here?
What exactly are your duties aside from keeping an eye on me?
I'm the Elusive Man's agent. You're his most important asset. My job is to make sure you succeed. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the Elusive Man, updating our status.
What is our status?
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
Can we talk?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can
Technically, she's the boss on this ship. She's project lead. Okay.
So, what would you like to know?
Cerberus goals.
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
Who's in charge?
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the Elusive Man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
What is Cerberus?
Are you military or political? Or both?
Alright, see you later,
Cerberus has
Crunch.
several
Great to see you
divisions.
today, as always.
Political,
Enjoy the rest of your
military,
day.
scientific, but we're all working towards the same goal. We keep our ranks and structure similar to the Alliance. A lot of our recruits started there, but not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
Cerberus resources.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the Elusive Man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment.
I would imagine,
and a
man.
significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
Elusive Man.
What can you tell me about the Elusive Man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special.
Thank you.
Whatever else people
That's
might
what my
say
mom
about
told
him,
me
I can
too.
assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
What makes you think so?
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
I want to know about you.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
Hang on. Back up. Are you telling me the ass isn't real? You got butt implants?
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
So you're perfect.
It sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
Alright then.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Jury's out on how I feel about Miranda as of yet. Sometimes I'm like, ugh. And other times I'm like, eh. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I want to go meet Kasumi. Are you in here? No? Where you at, girl? I'm still a human, beep. I mean, fellow human. Oh, she's down here, I bet. Port observation deck. Oh, wow. This is beautiful. Look at this. Hell yeah. Observe some star. Oh, there's a bar! Oh, this place got even better. Hang on. Hold up. I'm gonna get drunk and look at the night sky. I didn't even see me drink it, though. What am I doing now? Now I'm mixing liquors. Oh, now I'm getting purple drunk. No, drink. Look, I just had to put up with Miranda telling me that her ass is fake. I gotta have a drink. Now we can meet Kasumi.
People are talking out there.
Oh, and I'm a little bit drunk because the screen is swaying.
I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays.
Oh.
It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change.
Well, enjoy, and if you want, there's liquor right over there. Yes.
The Red Rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out.
Oh, nice. Everyone loves a good calling card.
I left a single
Shout out
message.
Persona 5.
It wasn't until I met Keiji that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being
Miranda's what happens when plastic surgery becomes an actual person. Trunga says, it's not really fake, though. It's genetically modified. It's an ass sculpted by science. An ass sculpted by science. Oh, that's iconic.
I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on.
Nothing like a criminal leaving a unique identifying marker behind at the scene of a crime.
So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last.
You've got an interesting backstory, don't you, Kasumi?
That's my favorite piece, painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an ID as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work.
It's a nice story. I like that.
Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hand.
I agree. Now, don't get me wrong. I do read some books on e-reader, but I do like reading a physical book better. There's something about that book smell, the feeling of the pages. I totally agree with Kasumi on this one, so... I feel you there, girl. Alright, well, it's nice to meet you. You seem cool. And now I guess we'll go back up top. Oh, no, hang on. We gotta go meet my hamster. Get back in. We got something important to do. Hamster! I'm coming! What are we gonna name him? Where is he? Show me my ham! There he is! Ah! He's in a little house! Hi, buddy! It's nice to meet you. Oh, he gets so shy. Come on out. Can I get you a wheel? I feel like you need a little... He made a noise. Oh my god, listen. Listen, listen. Ah! Squeak! Oh my god, that was iconic. Okay, we also have fish now. So we should feed them. Look, they're eating! That little blep sound is adorable. Guys, my room is the coolest. I've got hamsters, I've got fish, I got my helmet back. We got club music bopping. It's amazing, really. This increases health by 5%, so we're going with that. Oh, did it unlock all the different armor types? What do you mean by that? Like the materials? No. No different types, if that's what you mean. Cool. Alright. Well, that's excellent. Now we can go back upstairs. And now, we're gonna go meet Monsieur Morden.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thanks, Kelly. Okay, so before we do that, actually, we should access the journal. Journal. Here we go. Dossier, the professor. Dr. Morden Solus. He's a biological weapons expert and a light weapons training with Solarian Special Task Group. Dr. Morden Solus is a Solarian biological weapons expert whose technology may hold the key to countering collector attacks. He's currently operating a medical clinic in the slums of Omega. Talk to Arya at Afterlife for information about Morden Solus. Oh, cool! Dragon? Yeah, actually, I think I remember the Dragon Age armor. I'm pretty sure I had the Dragon Age armor, you're right. So I don't know if that's not something that's included in the Legendary Edition, or what? Yeah, we gotta go back to Omega. Phew! And then... Omega. Omega. Built in the mined-out husk of a metallic asteroid, Omega has been a haven for criminals, terrorists, and malcontents for thousands of years. At times, the station has lain idle and abandoned for centuries, only to be reactivated by a new group of outlaws seeking a fresh start. The space station's original elegant design has given way to haphazard expansion by scrabbling factions of every species. There is no central government or unifying authority on Omega, and nobody can recall a time there ever was one. Population 7.8 million. Hey Benji, the trilogy is awesome. I love Mass Effect. I loved it back in the day, so it's been really nice to revisit it. It's awesome so far. We just started the second game here today, which is my personal favorite. And now we're headed to the intergalactic crime den. This should be fun. We will take... I feel like we should definitely take Kasumi. She probably knows her way around a crime den. And then we'll take Miranda as well, because she can talk her way out of any situation. So we gotta level up Kasumi. What does she have? Master Thief. Put one in Shadow Strike. And she gets Overload. Cool. Good. 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 I'd definitely recommend it, Benji. If you like RPGs, this series is honestly some of the best ones. It's really good.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate, now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
When I'm ready?
I'll talk to your boss when I'm damn well ready.
Then you'd better get ready. No one...
Yeah, this is like the first conversation. Well, we had a conversation with a Batarian in the first one in the DLC, but it ended in some shooting, so...
Warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic.
Also, I didn't realize if I put on my helmet, I would see my helmet. Is there a way to, like, hide my helmet? I hate seeing... Like, it's so stupid. It's like, why am I wearing my helmet on a space station? I think we're gonna have to wear it for now, but I'm taking it off when we go back to the ship later. Fuck the stat boost. Whoa! Hello.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Oh, we're picking up another guy here, too.
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander
Hey, Idaho, how are you?
I have a galaxy to save.
How much do you know?
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
You and Cerberus.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Who's your friend?
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it.
Ooh.
Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
Welcome aboard.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No, he didn't.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested.
His left eye, the white one, freaks me out.
He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
We can do that.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes.
Oh!
I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Hold on. He seems, friendly. Okay. So he said, I feel like there's another setting, though. It might be in the armor customization. Yeah. I don't know. It seems weird that, like, I have to see my helmet here, like, in the base. I don't like it. Can I just, like, change it here? Nope. Whatever. Whatever. It's just a helmet. We'll deal with it for now. It makes me look intimidating, right? I'll just make sure to take it off for next time. Whoa. Okay, I want to go in there. Running, 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 skipping the queue.
Let me in.
Skipping the queue. Oh yeah. Hello?
What are you looking at?
A dead man.
The man whose day I'm about to ruin.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Maybe I am. Maybe you better get out of here before I find you some.
All right. I've got stuff to do anyway.
Wow. He backed down quick. That's what you get for eyeing me. Go on. Yeah, that's right. Bitches. We thought they got rid of the strip club, but instead, it's just upgraded. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Ooh, 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 ooh. Get it, girl. Get it, girl. I will buy this whole bottle of brandy. Oh, that's what Dr. Chakwas wanted. Look at that. Doing favors for my friends by visiting the strip club. Everybody wins when Tiff goes to the strip club. It's the moral of the story. Alright. Private room is locked. Insert 5 hours later meme. The thirst is real, folks. For the Asari strippers. What do we got down here? We're going down into the boiler rooms of the strip club. Alright. Fair enough. I'm sure there's lots of fun stuff down here. Oh, no! There's a whole other area. Hell yeah, let's do this. Hello. Give me a drink, pal. This music, though. Let's go. Oh my god!
Shepard, are you alright?
What happened?
What's going on here?
You ought to be alright. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Afterlife hates humans?
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick.
What? Here I was ready to fucking party.
No one does a thing about it, though.
Talk about a party killer. So I was poisoned?
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive.
I'm a bit of a
My friend
badass.
Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk. And an hour later, he was puking blood.
What? That bartender is gonna pay for ruining my vibe.
I think I'll go give that bartender a taste of his own medicine.
He won't be expecting you. That's for sure. Give that Batarian bastard what he deserves.
I absolutely will, Mr. Henner. Thank you for your help. That dude is gonna fucking pay. Oh my god. I cannot believe that just happened. What the fuck is this? You look like the Green Goblin.
Tell Captain Gavorn we not kill anyone today.
Who's Captain Gavorn?
I don't know a Captain Gavorn.
Teach him to mess with girls' night.
Trust you. Tell Gavorn we know his tricks.
You're really scary. Okay, bye.
I'll just be going.
Ugh! Ew, I think you spit on me.
Talk too much. Gavorn's sparks get no more. We leave.
Okay, bye.
Talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavorn's tricks. We leave.
Okay, bye. Ugh.
I like the seedier towns. They're prettier. They value their light. They don't have god-awful neon everywhere, like Ilium or the Citadel.
Cause he had the helmet on. True, Zippy. This is already more than made up for its inconvenienceness.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
Maybe we can cut a deal.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harry.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something.
Another endorsement. Woo!
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosks.
All right, see you later, Zippy. Enjoy your foods. It's great to see you again today. What do you got for sale? Oh, this is what the engineers wanted. They'll be happy with that. Now, we gotta go get back to the strip club so we can fuck up that bartender.
Investigators on Novaria have uncovered troubling data from the wreckage of Peak 15.
Oh, I can't wait for this. We are gonna shoot that guy in the face. Let me in. Let me in. I got business to attend to. I was just trying to get turned up like any girl on girls' night. And this dude decided he was gonna ruin it. And I'm not letting him get away with that. Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be satisfying. I am ready. Go kick some ass. There he is. This is why you can't trust Batarians, man.
I know you. No, humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
Make him drink it.
But you drank? You should be dead. Wait, you don't want me to.
Now, drink it. Drink it. I'll blind you one eye at a time.
Woo-hoo-hoo! This music in the background. Yes! Sweet, sweet revenge! Okay, that felt good, and now we're gonna celebrate by sitting here. Sit forward. Oh, I can tip her this time! Throw the money! Throw the bills! Let's go! Okay. I feel much better now. I feel okay about getting poisoned. Gems is making it rain with contactless payments. That sounds so COVID friendly. Hello?
No, you said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first, then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
Oh, I think Arya's who I'm here to meet, right?
What do you know about Arya?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Arya arrived, she had nothing to put on her back.
Making it rain with $50 in quarters.
She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did.
I love it.
She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts.
One of your hearts? How many you got?
Body and left me alive.
Why?
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy.
I love that the name of that clip is Good Honorable Lettuce Chocolate Rain.
All my old comforts. If I served as her advisor, I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
Alright, good to know that Arya is a straight badass. I'll keep that in mind when we meet her. Ew, lettuce. Ew. Awkward drippage. Are you dead, sir? Okay, just a dead body in the back corner of the strip club. No big deal, right? We don't get too up in arms about that. Oh, it's these green goblin looking guys again. Oh, I came out. Oh, okay. Oh, this is where I woke up when I died. Okay. Alright. We gotta go back up. Also, why are these stools so high? Look how high. She's way higher than the bar. That is just impractical right there. Adjust your stool heights.
Bastard deserved what he got.
I'm gonna dance with this random lady now. Really turn the party up. Let's go. My awkward shuffle. Alright. Oh, that guy's got cool armor. I like your style, dude. Alright, I think we're done down here. Let's head back upstairs. Oh, I'm accidentally dancing again. My bad. When the beat just goes through your body and you can't help it but dance.
I got a mate and a ship.
Okay, back upstairs.
The Shepherd Scholarship has gone into effect, targeting low-income children on Earth.
Oh.
The most famous human in the galaxy allegedly had a difficult childhood.
The Shepherd Scholarship! Did you hear that? That's so cute. I feel like the full battle armor and weapons strapped to your back kind of ruins the chill out night vibes. That's a good point. Hello?
That's close enough.
Okay, put down your guns, assholes. What's going on?
Stand still.
It's a scan spore.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job. Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face. I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions. You run Omega? I am Omega.
Wow, okay.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no title ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
Alright, I got it. I'll pencil that down. Simple enough.
I like it. Easy to remember. If you forget.
Oh, there's a comic that explains why this Arya girl's such a badass. I gotta check out these comics myself.
So, what can I do for you?
Archangel.
I'm trying to track down Archangel. You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Half of Omega?
Why is everyone after him? He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
I need him.
I'm putting a team together. He's on my list. Interesting. You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
Explain.
What kind of trouble? The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
That could be our way in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
I need info about Archangel.
What can you tell me about Archangel? Not as much as I'd like. He showed up.
Mass Effect the complete comics paperback was like 30 bucks or so on Amazon. Oh, really, Bronny? Okay, maybe I'll take a look. Thanks for the heads up.
He makes life difficult.
How many of them are there?
And
Like, is it like a decent sized book?
But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
What groups are after him?
Which merc groups are after Archangel? Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
What about you?
Do you hate Archangel? I don't have time for hate.
It's about the size of a Bible. All right, A, I like the comparison. B, okay, so some good content.
Let them kill each other.
All right, thanks.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
Morden.
I'm looking for Morden Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden.
Plague victims hits too close to
He's
home
as likely
nowadays,
to
right?
kill you as he is to shoot you.
Yeah, Jem, fortunately, or maybe unfortunately, because it ruins the surprise, I do remember who Archangel is, so... For those of you guys who are new to Mass Effect or don't remember, I won't spoil it for you. You know him?
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant. And dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
Tell me about you.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer? Mind your own damn business.
Alright then, well, what can you tell me about Omega?
So you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Alright, well, thanks for the info. I'm gonna leave before you get more pissed off.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
Alright, so yeah, we came to this planet looking for Morden, but there's also Archangel, who I forgot about was also on this planet. So let's, while we're here, let's step inside and see if we can get in.
Done, just like everyone else. Who's next? Well, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way.
Show me yours, tough guy. I bet mine's bigger.
Impressive. So, you're here to fight them?
I'm looking for Archangel.
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your
This is why Renegade Femshep is the GOAT.
Got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns Eclipse of the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Why Archangel?
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
We're on his turf.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Plan of attack.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
Distraction?
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Fair enough, I suppose. I'm ready to go.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
This is it, but it's no game, kid.
I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
You'll need to know more than that if you want to survive.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Poor kid. Alright, well, our time at the club was eventful in many different ways. We learned information about our 2 targets. We're going to recruit a bunch of team members here on Omega.
Come on, let me in.
So, for now, rather than start heading into a side quest where we recruit the mysterious and infamous Archangel, or the Doctor, Dr. Morden. I say we call it a day here, and we will pick up from here tomorrow. So thanks everybody so much for hanging out. I know obviously we're only early into Masstec. We got about 4 hours in today, but it is like just as good as I remembered it was. I forgot how different it was than the first Mass Effect, honestly. So it's taken some getting used to, just in like the game mechanics and stuff like that, but it's a lot of fun recruiting all the different characters. Can't wait till we get our full squad, and obviously we are just scratching the surface here of what's to come in Mass Effect 2. I want to give a special shout out again to Euro for the stream gift. Thank you so much. I can't wait to read my book and use my dice, and I will let you know what I think, of course. Oh wow, look at the time, that passed quickly, right? Literally, like, I don't even keep track of time when I'm playing Mass Effect. Like, the time just flies. Oh my god, it was exactly 4 hours and 20 minutes when I stopped. It's perfect timing. But I will be live for anybody who's new here. I stream Monday to Friday, starting at around 12 p.m. Mountain Time, which is about 2 p.m. Eastern. Convert accordingly. So I will be live again tomorrow, same time, to pick up where we left off today. So hopefully I'll see some of you guys there tomorrow. Otherwise, thank you guys so much for spending the afternoon with me. You made Monday an awfully good day. I didn't have a case of a Mondays today at all because of you guys and Mass Effect 2. So enjoy the rest of your evening. I'm going to raid you guys over to a good friend of mine. She's also on my stream team. Her name is Sugar Melly. She's playing Days Gone, which is a game that I actually really enjoyed. Wait, is raiding working? Why are you not working? Raid. Sugar Melly. Sugar Melly? Sorry, raid. Something went wrong. Okay, it's not gonna let me raid. Fucking classic. But if you guys want to manually go over to @SugarMelly, she is playing Days Gone right now, which is a game that I really enjoyed. So go check her out, and then enjoy the rest of your evening. Stay safe, take care, and hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, everyone.